hello. Hello. Oh boy. Is the microphone low? I think it is. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hello, how's it going? I hope the microphone's not too low. I was messing around with it. I may have screwed up the microphone. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. It is March 19th, 2026. A Friday for some of you, but a Thursday for me. And today we're continuing Challenge of the 5 Realms. And yeah, I can definitely see a difference on my microphone. I was trying to lower it. I'm not sure if it's better than before. I guess I'll make an adjustment here and see how it goes. But it's good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. If you are watching this on the YouTube VOD archive channel, thank you so much for doing so. You can skip ahead to the content you want. Timestamps below. But let's get started. And as always, it is time for some Alley Cat. Hello. Yes, I was messing around with the microphone before I went live. I was trying to, because it always does feel like it's a bit too loud. So I thought I'd lower it. I am quiet. Oh God, come on. Are you kidding me? It is quiet. I should not have messed around with it. Okay, what was it at before? I think post game was just increase it by that. And I want to say it was at should I do this on a live stream? This might be a bad idea. I'm going to load up a backup file. Give me a second here. This might screw up everything. In which case I have to restart the stream. It muted me. How's that? Is that better? Is that better now? Much better? Okay. I reset it back to default settings. Okay. I guess I had it right the first time. Don't mess with what was already working. All right. Let's play some Alley Cat. 9 Lives in a Dream. Thank you for the feedback. Here's the thing. I have the YouTube channel. So when I look at the videos, when I listen to the videos, it doesn't feel good when I listen to it. It doesn't sound right. So I was messing around with the video. I mean, with the microphone settings. And I was watching a YouTube video. And I was like, oh, you should change it to these settings. I was like, okay. But I guess not. I guess I'll leave it like this for now. I think there are a couple things I do need to change in order to make sure it stays at the... Hold on, let me check and see right now. Yeah, that should be adaptive. That should be set to the adaptive, not expander. I think this is a little too high, so we'll drop that. Other than that, everything, it should be scroll bar, and that should be, yes, the noise suppressor should be set to that. Okay. That's the way it should be. Okay. 9 Lives in a Dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, my biggest concern is sometimes when I raise my voice, whether I'm laughing or scared or whatever, any increase in the volume, I'm scared that it'll come out as pure static. Oh, that was terrible. It'll come up as pure static, or it'll sound muffled. That's why I was messing around with the microphone. It's always an ongoing process with this microphone. I'm not used to it. It is a higher tier microphone than I'm used to. So I have to oh gosh, no. Oh, that's good. All right, that works. That works. But how y'all doing? How y'all doing? What have you all been up to? Surprise, surprise, we're still playing Challenge of the Five Realms. In case you weren't aware. Oh, come on. You don't recall any peaking or static when you raise your voice? I hear it when I listen to YouTube videos. When I listen to my YouTube videos, I can hear it. It doesn't sound good. I don't know if there's some kind of weird setting because I have different profiles and settings for OBS. But as far as I know, like, there's nothing running on the microphone. There's nothing running through OBS to affect the microphone. Everything's been disabled because I have a physical mixer now. So I don't know why it sounds different. I gotta take a look at them. Ooh, you know what? I didn't check to see some of the settings for the mic. General settings. Maybe one of the rates are set to something else than it should be. Come on, not you. All right. I can't believe I fudged the spider level. The spider level was the easiest level. Oh, come on. No, no. Oh, okay, that was close. Again. That cheese hole has saved my patootie. I cannot get this mouse. This mouse eludes me. This mouse continues to elude me. Come on, you. Please. Okay. Oh, hey! Well, there we go. Felicia, baby! Yeah. Okay, that was just so I could see what the microphone does. There we go. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Winner, winner. Happy day. Okay. The other thing is that I've been listening to the output. I was actually having this mixer has the ability you can hear yourself talk. So I was listening to myself for the last few streams. So that's probably why I also was kind of self-conscious about it. But if you guys are saying it's fine, maybe I'm hearing it pre-processing, and I don't know. It feels different. Like I've listened to recordings of myself, and it feels okay, but when I hear it on the live, it's like, ooh, this doesn't sound good at all. But maybe there's something there that's not being reflected properly. But thank goodness that's why you make backups before you make any changes to your mixer settings, you always make backups. It's a good thing I made a backup. You have peaking issues occasionally. I read an OBS guide recently that just said to see if there was anything worth changing. And I tried adding a compressor to your mic. I haven't heard any peaking since. Oh yeah, you gotta add a compressor. If not through OBS, through your mixer. But yeah, you gotta have, like, if you don't run anything, it's just gonna run completely unfiltered. You're gonna have all the background noise. You're gonna have anything, like if you're getting even interference or something on your microphone that's coming out. Like, because even the mixer that I have now, I think it's filtering out when I speak. There might be a buzzing noise, but it is. Oh, we gotta turn the music on. Okay, now we can have the music set to a slightly higher volume. There we go. Yeah. Good old stream beats. Yo, Saturn, hello. One thing I have no real answer for is I've had a couple of people mention my voice is absurdly louder than the games I'm playing. When I watch your streams, I want to say maybe when like there's like you're like talking about something and you're animated about it, like you're talking louder than normal. Maybe, it kind of maybe, but it feels like for the most part it's okay. But are you still using a headset mic, or have you moved on to an actual actual microphone in front of your face type of dealio? You have a boom mic now, okay. I mean, it also depends on the placement of the microphone, because this microphone is supposed to be a podcaster's mic, so it's supposed to be right in your mouth. It's supposed to be like borderline French kissing this thing. But other microphones, maybe your microphone's supposed to be a bit farther away from you. That's the other thing. When you put the microphone farther away from you, you got to make the adjustment with the gain so that it can pick up the voice a bit more clear. And that's what I did. But, you know, and that's the thing, like, it's really tricky trying to find, like, either YouTube videos, because every microphone is different, too. That's the other problem. Every microphone is different, every mixer is different. Luckily, this is one of the more popular microphones out there. The problem is that the mixer I use is not popular. So trying to find the correct settings for that mixer, the only reason I even have the microphone set to what it is right now is because I found a YouTube video for a subset mixer, like something that's like a branch of the mixer I'm using. And it's the same hardware, it's just a smaller build. So I was able to use that and get it. But it's good to see you, Galtep. Good to see everybody. Saturn, hello. Bob, Guts Aplenty, Americancy, Artorius with the 65 steaks. Delicious steaks. Delicious. Thank you so much. And enjoy your channel points. Mics are different, mixers are different, viewer sound set. Yes, sound setups are all over the place. I mean, like viewers also use software to boost streams as well. So that's another thing. Everything is different, but so that's one of the things like I'm always kind of worried about, like when it comes to people saying, "Oh, you're too low," because there have been a couple of instances where in fact it's just on their end, and I'm just making unnecessary changes. So, yo, SGB, by the way, hello. I mainly aim to be intelligible, but not much louder than the game. Well, I do try to be a bit louder than the game, but I also don't want there to be complete quiet from the game audio. It's such a balancing act. Like, even now, I'm trying to look at the mixer settings to see where my voice ends up in relation to the background music, because I feel like it's always gonna either be too loud or too quiet. I mean, I am glad I have this mixer. It's I have gotten used to it, so I do enjoy the fact that I can easily see, oh, the music might be a bit louder than my voice, and I can make that change on the fly. Problem is with the mixer is that the software ain't great. I mean, Roland is a great company, but it feels like their software is, I think they've made some strides lately, but it does feel like they're like 5 years behind on their software. Finding the sweet spot takes time and feedback. Yeah, it totally does. And even now, like, you've been doing this for a number of years, I still have problems with microphone settings because I still don't understand how a noise gate works effectively. I thought I did. That's why I went live with the settings I made, but immediately everyone's like, I'm too quiet. And I honestly couldn't tell you what I changed. I feel like all I did is drop the gain by 1 decibel, maybe 2 decibels. Like, there's a gain on the pre, like to boost the microphone, and there's also another gain that I set on the post gain. There's 2 sets of gains on this mixer that are being influenced right now. And I just made a small drop, but that was enough for people to be like, there's a noticeable difference. So I set it back to default. I'm not messing with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. All right, well, we're not here to talk about stuff, are we? We're here to play a game, I guess. Occasionally right now it sounds like you're a little distant from your microphone, but you clearly aren't. Distant? Like, is it cutting off? Because distant could just mean quiet. Is it getting cut off prematurely while I'm talking? Because that is definitely something that could be possibly happening. Almost sounds like you're going from stereo to mono. Okay. I put it back. I did make an adjustment. So I put it back to the way it was before. It could also be because I made changes on the fly that it's having issues. I also don't know what some of these settings are. I don't understand what half these settings are on this mixer. I didn't change that, so that's still the same. Hey, Crump. You're filling when talking about gain. It's fine now. Well, I set it back to the exact default that it was last stream. So we'll leave it as that, as is. And we won't mess around with it anymore. That was set to 45, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll leave it as like this. Well, maybe I'll put it on here. I'll put the gain up a bit more on this end. All right. There you go. No more fiddling around. We'll leave it like that. All right. Let's begin. Wait, is there anything to talk about? Oh, the Steam sale started, and there's some pretty good deals. And I just loaded up the graphics driver. No, there's some pretty good deals. Some notable ones are Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the remake, which I have never seen them drop a Call of Duty game that much. I know Call of Duty has meh, but it's $5.99, which I have never seen a Call of Duty game go below like Call of Duty 1. Call of Duty Modern Warfare is like 13 something Canadian. But I've never seen like anything past Call of Duty Modern Warfare go beyond like 20, below 20. But the Call of Duty Modern Warfare remake is $5.99 American, which is like, I mean, you're not going to play the multiplayer, it's just for the campaign. I think for $5 I can buy that. I think for $5.99 US or $7.99 Canadian, I think I could put the money down and see what the campaign is like for the remake. I think I can risk that. Did you hear about the Starship Troopers boomer shooter? Yes. In fact, I put it on my I played through the demo on my other YouTube channel, which you can check out here. Galtip, I'm glad you asked. Go there. You can check out my video where I looked at the demo of Starship Troopers boomer shooter. I also put out a video yesterday for another game called ArcSync. Yo, Ralph, hello, good to see you. How you doing? Happy Steam sale to you. Is there a GOG spring sale as well? GOG spring sale. Yep, there is a GOG spring sale. Anything notable? Stardew Valley, $8 Canadian. $25.99 for Phantom Liberty. What about both of those games? $28 for Cyberpunk. How much both of them? $50 Canadian. I don't have it, but yeah, okay. Happy Crimson Desert Day to me as well. Oh my goodness. Did that come out? I feel like I only heard about that game in the last week or so. I've been doing streams occasionally and played it last time. The FMBs caught you off guard. Oh, did you? Did it? I liked it. I thought it was a really nice touch. It was not. I mean, yeah, it was nice. As far as my wish list goes, basically the same deals that happen every couple of weeks. Well, so the two notable ones are the Call of Duty remake for that price and Jedi Survivor. But I usually don't pick up EA games from Steam because I don't want to have to deal with the hassle of linking my account. So I usually pick it up from EA's store. So if it's about the same price, if it's there, hopefully even cheaper, I'll pick it up from there. The other game that's got me interested is the Outward Definitive Edition. It's $2.74 Canadian. It's supposed to be some kind of survival game, but it's usually $60 almost. So that's a pretty big discount. It's a 95% discount. $54.99 Canadian down to $2.74. That appeals to me price wise. Also Vampire, which is on my wish list for $5, 49 cents Canadian. Anything else? The Crew, but meh. Off guard as I didn't expect it. Yeah. The gameplay was fun. Gameplay was indeed fun. I used a nuke towards the end of that recording, and my reaction was like, I didn't expect that. It was very nice. No, was it the nuke? Yeah, it was the nuke. It's very much an offline MMO, which is a weird thing to say, but it's the closest thing I can compare it to. Oh, so it's not an MMO. Oh. You clipped what's going on with my mic? Is it still happening after I made the change? Store. So if it's about the same price, it's still doing it, eh? Okay, I think it's because. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to use a gate. All right, we're gonna use a traditional noise gate. I haven't changed it. Okay. How does this sound? Let me know if this changed. Thank you. That actually does help, Galtep. So there's something called an adaptive noise suppressor. It might have been because I was it could have been because I was messing around with it during a live stream where it's kind of getting kind of wonky. But I swapped it. But there's something called adaptive noise suppression, which they say you should use. But it seems to be like anticipating my cutoff. Like a noise gate would normally cut off at the set intervals you set, but instead of the noise gate, I'm using an adaptive version of noise suppression, which is basically, I guess, anticipating the noise cut. I don't know how it works, what it's using, but I set it back to the traditional noise gate where I've set certain variables and it will cut off at that moment. So we'll leave it at that and see. Let me know if the cutting, if the stereo to mono is still happening. It could just be a technical issue as well with it might just be a thing I need to reset the computer, but I can't do that now. So we'll have to deal with it or, as best we can. All right, let's play the game. Enough dilly-dallying. We've got adventuring and challenges of the 5 realms, and we got a big problem. A very big problem. a very big problem in that there's no mana. There's no mana in this game. In the sense, there's no mana potions. There are no mana potions. I don't think there's any way to replenish your mana in the game outside of resting. So this is a bit of a problem. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Sky Steel, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm also a bit behind on the VODs, on the Twitch, on the video, on the YouTube VOD archive. I'll get that done tomorrow. All right, let's begin. 26 hours, 26 minutes, and 3 seconds. What are we going to do without the mana? I have to rest, but it takes time, and this is a time-limited game. I have to rest in a tavern or something. I'm going to have to sleep. Greetings, Spetsnaz. Hello. What the heck? D6 stop. Are there monsters you can only beat with magic? I don't know, but I need magic to heal and teleport around the map. Teleportation seems to be a really good way to get around traveling without spending time, because you can instantly teleport and it won't cost time, but it takes 20 mana a pop. Is it 20? Yeah, it's 20, I think. So it's expensive. I found myself looking forward to the music in this game. Stockholm Syndrome, I see. I see. Alright. So. Not this one, but the other one was a clanger. Well. Speaking of clanger, let's open this thing. Door is locked. What? Door is locked? How do I get out? I have 7 magic points. This is a problem. Cinnabane 3029 35. She has 59. Maybe she can learn a spell? Breathe water? There we go. We learned that. I don't think... Alright, she can fly. Whatever. Oh, wait. Sorry, who was that? Invisibility, rain of fire, create darkness, create food, light. Piercing sight. Truth. Sorry, my phone went off. There was a game where you had to eat magic monsters to get mana, and I can't remember what it was called. Oh, right. Pokemon. You destroyed the Holy Book of Equus component. What? I thought... Oh boy. Alright, we might not restore the game then. Did the spell fail to learn? Maybe. Door is locked. I think I have lockpicks. You aren't holding anything that can be used. Oh god, it's so frustrating. Who can, How do you lockpick in this game? Tinkering. Operate repair devices. Stealth. Spellcasting. Crime. The ability to rob and pick locks. Crime 0. 39. 23. 0. 0. 0. 47. 18. Heltura has a 60 crime. Oh my god. Better watch our stuff with her around. How does this work? I believe I have a set of lockpicks. Do I not? I thought I had lockpicks. Didn't I buy a set of lockpicks? There's a Ragmar treasury. Did I shove it in someone's inventory by accident? Oops. Man, I swear to God, having to look for stuff. I thought I bought a set of lockpicks. Did I lose it? Oh, this is my biggest problem with the game, man. I'm like, just this navigation system is terrible. Just horrible navigation through the inventory. God, like, just because it might have gone drop. Oh, she has the fucking. Okay, good. She's got the lockpicks. She had the lockpicks the whole time. Is okay. Well, she apparently can lockpick. Apparently, so maybe that's why she. Did I do that? I don't even remember. All right. So how do I do this? Use. You can only use the lockpicks while on the map screen. Oh. Oh, you have to go here. Use. Click the door you want to try to open. Is this not a door? It said I can't go up. Door is locked. Oh my god. How do I lockpick if I can't find the door? Hey, land-based angler. Hello. How you doing? I hope the weather's better. Whoops. Wait. Where was it? Break into someone's basement, get locked in the basement. I have become Florida man. Yo, draw for an 85 stakes. 85 stream stakes. Thank you so much. I cannot get out of here. Can we go to the world map? I can leave this way and I get ambushed. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This is stupid. There are so many people. And I think there are people that are injured. So I didn't heal anybody. So this is dumb. This is so dumb. The only good thing about this is that they're weak. That's the only good thing about this, is that they are weak. Veldred is gonna die. You stay at the corner here, bud. Come on. Can you... Why can't I put... Oh my gosh. Alright. Almost dark as night. Well, I mean, it's night. At least it's not raining. Uh-oh. Okay, that's all the mages. Well, at least we got out of the house. Oh my god, look at all this garbage. I mean, beautiful stuff. That death scream. I'm gonna put that on the stream. I gotta rip it. He seethes in anger when he hears of the defeat of his knights. Shamar was a great man, but he is dead. These zealots should let him rest in peace. The cultists believe that Emperor Shamar will return again. It's amazing what people will believe. Alright, let's go find an inn, because I think no mana, 1 mana, well, he doesn't matter. 6 mana. Heltura and Stellarex have no mana whatsoever. It is day 10. Let us see. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to reload the game. Whoops. But let's go find a... what? You know what? What do you have here? Create darkness. Fly. Warding spell. No. That's a healing station, but that will be problematic. Okay. Yes. 105 hours. Holy crapola. Yeah, just save. Just do it and see how many days. Wait, before we do it though. we've paused time at day 14 because we still actually have time. We could actually teleport if we had the mana. You could teleport to South for us, but we don't have the mana. Where am I? Where am I? I am a Ragmar. I'm at Thornkeep. So how does this work again when it comes to healing or resting? Rest as long as it takes to heal and revive your characters. Okay. Characters must periodically eat to maintain strength. Members of your party remind you when they are hungry. Okay, resting wherever part they are. Resting takes twice as long in the open areas of the territory and healing does not occur. Ah, resting in a lodge, resting takes half as long and all characters are healed when resting. Okay. Okay, but what about there it is. Magic points. Magic points are regenerated naturally at a rate of roughly 1/24 of their total each hour. In other words, if you have used all your magic points completely, you can regain them in 24 hours. So instead of spending a whole day to heal, like, not the whole day, I'm sorry. Instead of spending well over a day, like 104 hours, because that incorporates healing for HP, maybe I can, if I can math out a day's worth of travel. Now, how does a day's worth of travel work? Does that mean when you stop on the world map to eat, does that constitute 24 hours? I don't know. But we can experiment now, since worst case scenario, I have to do that fight again if it comes up again. But I guess Greenberry would be... Let's see how long Greenberry is in terms of traveling. I once worked here as a sheriff's deputy. Okay. $35. That wasn't a day's worth of travel. It's, well, no, it is. It's 2 days. Hey, Monster Me. Did I say hello? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I was looking at the PDF here. You can regain them in 24 hours. That is incorrect. That's not correct. Is it because I didn't get the message pop up? So we'll go back to the world map then. Because we didn't eat. Come on, bros. Wait. I guess I could run. And I mean, I'll lose the chest. Well, yeah. Just run. I just want to run away because I just want to know if the prompt of eating is what gives you full HPs. It's day 13. 63. Yeah, okay. It might just be better just to 173. That's 173 with the amount of time we've taken to rest. Okay. You might as well just restore the game. Alright, day 10. Still stuck in this place. I can't seem to figure out how to get these lockpicks to link on the door, but we'll try again. Use. This lock is beyond your skills at this time. I mean, it's a 60 lock, like 60 crime. I mean, okay. I'm stuck. We're trapped. This is our life. Can I world map and just go to Ragmar? No. I have to go to a town. We have to go to a town. All right. All right, let's go rest. $93. Okay. 558 silver pieces. Day 14. Look at you, dressed in regal finery, flaunting your gaudy ornamentation in front of us. We are playing by choice, brother. Shamar would not be pleased to see you distancing yourself from others with such elaborate dress. I advise you to go to the temple and reflect. There are others there who will help you to become pure in spirit. Okay. But that was enough to get everyone their mana back. Yeah, she's got 100. Okay. So that's good. But it took 4 days. Let's look at the world map. The town is gone. That thing is gone. Yeah, this place is gone. We've already gone there. That's not the problem. But we do have mana. We have enough mana to make use of teleportation again. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. I'm going to keep this save. I'm going to keep this save. And I'm going to keep this save. The D6 stop. So I'm going to have to I can only use these saves from now on. So it is day 7. And we rested on day 7. Is this an RPG? It is. This is a RPG. This is similar to, I guess, a mainline Ultima game. You know, here's a question. This is a question I'm wondering, even though I haven't played any of the series. It's starting to look very clearly that there is no way to replenish mana outside of resting in this game. Like, I've not found a single mana potion, and I've been playing this game for, almost 27 hours. I've gotten healing potions, but I haven't seen a single mana potion. You can't buy them. You can't buy anything potion-wise. I don't even know how you can make them. So, I'm starting to wonder, does Ultima have the ability to buy potions? I know Ultima Underworld you can get potions, like you can find them. But are mana potions not a thing in Ultima? Is that mana? I've not played any of the mainline Ultimas. If someone could tell me, can you actually use mana potions? You can, right? I mean, how does this game not have mana potions? How do you not? Why is this game so restrictive in that regard? God, it's such a just terrible idea, man. Oh man. Let's go here. Mana regens in most Ultimas. See, the thing is with this game, the only way you can regenerate is to go in the overworld, but you didn't get that ridiculous time limit. Anyways, what was I doing? Ode, Please stop doing that. I already... I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question because I've already tried that. We were looking at that 5 minutes ago, but yes, you could, but they don't have the capacity. Look at their skills. They're really bad. 0 across the board, 0. She's the only one that can do it, but when you look at what she can learn, I don't have the components for her to learn much. That's the thing. I have to find components. She's already learned the spells. She can't learn anything. He can do it. Nothing. So it's nothing. For most of these people, it's nothing. Our character can't do anything. It's a tricky prospect. I don't even know how you can. I mean, maybe with character generation, if you can make them like, I think this game is geared towards creating your character to be a magician, but I agree. Yes, I tried looking into that already. Resurrection, no. See, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have any of the components. You gotta find these damn components, and I think one of the spells you need for teleport. Here's the other thing, you need the components, and I don't have the components for teleport. I think when you bind, you destroy the components. So when you bind a spell to a ring, you destroy those components. And I don't have a black rose. I don't even know where to get a black rose. So, yeah. Is there anything for me to do here? Since I'm here, let's take a look and see if there's anything for me to do here. Because what's the point? I've already spent time to come here and rest. You might as well just walk around and see if there's anyone that's willing to talk. Unfortunately, there's a chance that we might get into a fight. Free yourself from the trappings of the physical world. Only the spiritually pure will be favored when Shamal returns. Good day, brother. I see that you're not one of the Emperor's people. I see that you seem troubled. You may wish to join us. We have a simple life here, one that strives for purity and body.
3 minutes remaining.
I got 3 minutes. Didn't some foods restore magic in some other games? I don't know about Ultima. This game does not. Actually, you know what? Ultima Underworld, I think food does. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's been so long since I played Ultima Underworld. I can only tell you for certainty this game does not do anything to help you. Alright, well, he didn't have anything useful. I have no time to chatter, stranger. We're preparing for the 1,000-year celebration. Shamar will soon return to us, and there's much work to be done. Of course, I doubt a man like yourself will be joining us, a man who kills his own father to gain power. I despise your kind, for you are among those who stand in the way of the Emperor's return. The throne belongs to Shamar alone. Oh, for flip's sake, man. Why are you fighting me? I just got healed. Hey, Cartoon. How you doing? Well, at least they're all fighters and not magicians. So I guess that's good. You're doing great. Well, it's good to see you. Well, these guys are kind of tough. Is that... Who's that? Alright, these guys are kind of... Tube, you have impeccable timing. I'm about 45 seconds away from an ad starting. Welcome everybody coming from CarTube stream of Dr. CDCS. In about 35 seconds we'll have ads starting, but don't worry, you won't miss a thing. Because I usually don't play after the ads, or I don't play anything while the ads are going. However, I do something in case, you might be able to, if you have Twitch Turbo or other means of bypassing ads, you can probably, well, Stellar X died, so I got to reload anyways. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. All right. Stellar X is dead, and we're not having any of that. So we're going to go over here because the ad break's going to start. You know what that means? Howard Dean. You remember when that was the craziest thing that could have happened? Good times. That was the thing. Everyone was like, that's weird. All right. We're going to take Wisconsin. Yeah! Let's play some Doom. Ad break Doom. It's ad break Doom. I play Doom for the ad break, and hopefully I don't die. Otherwise, I have to start at the beginning of the episode. I recently said if it's a boss fight, it's fine. If it's the final level of the episode. But yeah, it's been fun. We got ads, and we got Doom. So, what was that? Aha! Oh, hey, get away. I can see you. I can see you. Oh, God. Get away from me. No, get away. Get away. Man, it's hard to see anything. That guy making a weird noise one time. I know. Get wrecked. There's more. Alright, 103 health, 80% armor, which I think is good enough. But should we just look around for something? What's up here? Oh, ammo. Ammo health. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. This is the farthest that I've gone so far on Ad Break Doom. I have not gone this far. Central processing is done. The computer station is next. Okay, new record. This is the farthest I've gone. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. This is bad. Oh my God. Get some. Get some. Zero secrets. Well, I get paid for the attempt, not the dismount. Whoa. I didn't even notice that there were people there. Ads are over. Ads are over. Ads are over. Ads are over. The ad break is over. And now we can go back to our regularly scheduled game. I hope you all enjoyed Ad Break Doom. Sopwith will return. Okay. Back to this game, and we have to reload because yeah, our main spellcaster died. No. It's never happening. Hi Grim Fandango. They live naming companies micro something in the 80s and 90s. Other than Microsoft? What else was there? Microsystems, Sun Microsystems, I guess. I guess it was just to showcase micro for small as being the way of the future for computing. I don't know. Microplay? Well, Microprose own Microplay. This is Microprose. It's just that they basically made this label just to say, hey, we're going to publish this game, but we don't think your game is quite good enough to be on a Microprose label, so we're going to create this whole new subdivision called Microplay. Which I thought was very funny. The only reason I even know that is because Sid Meier actually talks about it in his autobiography. How, like, the Microplay label was just there because they didn't want, like, the higher-ups didn't want the Microprose name. Because they weren't sure certain games would be good fits for them to attach their Microprose label. Because Microprose had a pedigree, right? They were known for very high-quality games. The devs must have felt insulted. In the case of most of the games, I mean, what came on the Microplay label? A lot of really... Were they wrong? Were they wrong, Reinish? Oh, sorry. Horses. I have enough. Okay. It feels like they weren't wrong in the case of this game. This game does have problems. I mean, Command HQ is an example of a game that definitely should have had the Microprose label. It's a great game. But I think it was just... They must have probably just happy the game was out. This was internally developed by Microprose. This is Microprose Greensburg. Is that what it was called? Microprose Greensburg was a development studio? So this wasn't like some this wasn't some third-party dev. This was an internal Microprose studio, but even then they didn't want to put the Microprose title on it. Maybe they thought that this game was unique enough. Maybe that I don't know, maybe this was one of the first titles to use the Microplay name. They needed to use a game to sell to the fact that this could be a good label. I don't know. I just find it very funny. That they they were like, yeah, you're good, but we don't want to use, we don't want to use the quality branding of Microprose for this. And I think it's funny now because Microprose is back, and Microprose is just a publisher. They don't make anything internally, and they're like a huge indie publisher now. or they're a big indie publisher. Companies do that all the time. That's not a Disney movie, but we can publish it on Touchstone. That's the thing, though. The thing is with Touchstone, I always associated more mature movies to be on Touchstone. I thought there were a lot of good movies on Touchstone. But the thing is also Disney had that thing of being a kiddie-friendly brand, right? For me, it felt like Touchstone was a way for them to branch out and be like, hey, this is our more mature label. They have been publishing some decent stuff. I guess the most notable thing to come out is High Fleet, which is a very good but difficult game. Then you've got Nea, which is the Myst clone that I played a bit of. Then they got a whole bunch of. It's pretty interesting their catalog, and some of them are very similar to games they put out back in the day in terms of like theming, like war games, which is nice to see. But they also have some weird things. Not the Gifts, best example given Disney Kitty. Yeah. All right. Theramar the Holy. Good day, brother. I have waited you, son of Clesador. I had hoped that you would be the brave adventure Shamar would choose to send his people in our hour of need. Of all people, brother, you have been chosen to save Shamar's people from the anti-emperor. Shamar was showing me the means to weaken this enemy. He also asks me to retrieve the sacred scrolls of Shamar, that I may learn more of his teachings. Will you retrieve the scrolls for me in exchange for the knowledge of the spell of restoration? That is a prerequisite spell. I need that spell. I need that spell to defeat Grimnoth. Is this who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, is it this guy? When I speak to Cagliostra, she's the one that gives us our... Cagliostra. Spell of Restoration to weaken Grimnoth. There's a mystic in Thornkeep who can tell us components after being weak. Okay, yeah, it's him. So what he wants... this is Brother Who? I forgot his name. But he wants in exchange the sacred scrolls of Shamar. Okay. Will you retrieve the scrolls for me in exchange for the knowledge of the spell of restoration? Yes. Shamar would be pleased. The sacred scrolls were buried by the Emperor himself before they left our world. It is believed that they are hidden within the labyrinths of Castle Theris. I know of one man who can help you find your way. Many years ago, a peculiar young man made pilgrimage to our temple. He was no more than a boy, yet his devotion to the Emperor was as strong as any of my fellow clergymen. We've been to Castle Theris, I think. No, have I? Castle Theris is where the end game is, but I don't know. Full party? This seems like a game for sure. That is not a full party. Actually, this is 6 characters. You can have a party of 10 in this game. They just don't show up on... You have to, like, flip the character cards. But yeah, you can have a party of 10 people. That's nuts. Yeah, it's kind of messed. I mean, honestly, it's like, well, I'm not gonna. It makes manual combat so like tedious. That's why I just most times just use quick combat, because I just don't want to deal with the. I just don't want to deal with it. All right, but how you doing, Sujak? I recall the boy's pride in telling me that his ancestors had contributed to the construction of Castle Thuris. I encouraged him to stay with us, to study and worship, but he said that his temperament demanded solitude. I believe he went north to Aranor. I hope that you may find him, for he may have some ancient documentation on the castle structure. My prayers go with you, brother. May have gone to Aranor. I hope you may find him, for he may have some ancient documentation on the castle structure. My prayers go with you, brother. Okay. Yo, Cyber Whiskey, hello, hello. Okay. So we got a massive clue. A raging clue, you might even say. In that we can get one of the components to defeat Grimnoth, but we have to give these scrolls in exchange. So, yeah. Okay. What's his name? Thermar the Holy. Okay. I think that's it. Let's see our spells. We have 8 more teleport spells on Stellar X. I believe I used one on... No, she can teleport. Okay. But I did bound 5 cure spells. If I can find another black rose, I think I have the other components. If I can find a black rose, I can give people the opportunity to learn teleport. Where is it under? Components. So grasshopper, fly. So do I have a grasshopper? I have 1 grasshopper. Fly, I have 1 fly. Homing pigeon. I have 1 homing pigeon. I just need to find another black rose, and then I can once again teach people how to do the teleport spell. I don't know if he came with it. I don't know if Stellar X came with a black rose, or if we found it randomly. If we did find it randomly, that's great, because I have to find the location again. If I can find that location, that's great. But if I can't, or worst case, there's only 1 black rose. I don't think the game's gonna do that. That'd be crazy if there's only 1. Hey, will you give me a black rose? Orchid? No. Alright. Okay. Let us go. Aranor. So let's go here. Cast spell. Stellar X. Teleport. Where's Aranor? Is it up here? Did I cast through the ring, or... We'll see. The blistering winds and sub-zero temperatures of the polar region leave your limbs aching and lump. The snow and ice-covered terrain is rugged and dangerous. I hate to see beasts terrorizing villagers like that. Let me destroy them. I'm sure there are no rail beasts here. I think I killed most of them years ago with my bare hands. Rail hunting is one of my many hobbies, but I refuse to carry a weapon. It's too unfair to the rails. Are rails here as well? Okay, well, I guess they're on the polar caps. Ice. Let's go to the world map real quick. So, in case anyone was wondering, the darkness does not have to go across the entirety of the map. The darkness has to reach here, and then it's game over. But we have 100 days in which to hopefully avoid that. That being said, I have to hope that, I guess Fremont is next on the darkness. We've already lost this town, but I've already done everything there, I think. But Fremont is next, and I think I've done everything. I hope I've done everything. So my hopes are that I've managed to, like, I've done everything at the mines. Fremont, not yet. Greenberry. I also have to go here, and I think we have to maybe try and see if we can fight the warden, and or at least pick up the marble or for that quest for that guy in, I think, Greenberry, who wanted it. We also have to find our mother's true love, which is freaking hilarious. Because what son doesn't want to do that for their deceased mother? All right, let's go find and see what we can do here. We have to find someone. Let's go on the map. Looks pretty big. Sardin Greykinder, you are a stranger to our village, I see. You may not know of the work done by my brothers and me. We are priests who have dedicated our lives to preparing others for the coming of the darkness. Soon we will all be enveloped in the evil of the dark plague. Now is the time to atone for all sins. Repent, friend! Oh, dang it. Not one of you. Krugina. I ask for your help because you appear to be a capable young wizard. A mad wizard has terrified this village for years. I will not let my children near that area of town. Real beasts guard his cave, and the wizard is always looking for an unsuspecting victim of his witchcraft. I have heard that he was once a great sorcerer, but when magic was banned in the kingdom, he fled here and eventually drove himself insane in his solitude. Boy. Mad wizard. Alright. There is talk that he joined forces with the Dark Lord and was, in fact, the man who created the Plague of Darkness. But we haven't seen or heard from him for months. For all we know, he could be dead, but no sane person dares to venture into his den of evil. You fancy yourself an adventurer, do you not? Why don't you find out just what he's up to? Okay. Oh, no, get out. Gandamile. Good day, stranger. I'm in quite a hurry, for there is much to do in anticipation of the approaching darkness. We must prepare for the worst. Alright. A self-righteous priest of Lamsha beckons you near. No. You see a zealous priest of Lamsha. You see a priest of Lamsha who appears frustrated. So... it was someone who's devout, so it might have been one of these priests that might know. Listen, young man, my fellow priests and I have devoted our lives to spreading the message to these ignorant Inuit. The plague of darkness will be upon us sooner than we think. Now is the time to prepare for the end. But the people of this town will not heed our words. Our work as missionaries has been fruitless. If we can save only one soul, our work will not have been in vain. Okay, I don't know why you're telling me that. Hey guys! Somebody close by just took our fly. Let me guess, is the guy with the buck teeth and red eyes? I know what kind of man you are, stranger. You have studied the black art of sorcery. It is magic that has brought about the spell of darkness. It is magic that has ruined us. I beg of you, stop practicing the art and rid yourself of all the components of it. It is evil, I tell you. Did you steal from me? He looks scared. Someone just tried to snatch our lodestone. Someone just tried to snatch our quartz. Jesus Christ! Someone's like going mad trying to steal from us. Hey, is it you? What? Is it you? What? What did he say? Dude, someone stole... Whatever, man. This place is like... Wait, what is this? Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Oh, I didn't teleport to Aranor yet. Okay, that freaked me out. Yes, I didn't. I freaked out. I was like, wait, where am I? Okay, we have to go to... we have to cast spell. No. Do I cast spell? Do I cast spell or... Yeah, it's cast spell, okay. So we still have 7 spells bound. Let's talk to her. Okay. Valgar. Bitter cold out, ain't it? Could very well kill a man who didn't have the strength. Can't remember the last time I've been warmed up to the bone. A little nip of something could really lift the spirits. Might even make me willing to part with this diamond I've been holding on to for years. After all, this piece of ice is no use to me when all I want is some firewater. You wouldn't happen to have a flask of whiskey to sell a chilly old man. So it just so happens I think I do, because I bought all the items from a shop. Here is a diamond I promised you. I feel warmer already. Bless you, young man. The diamond has been placed in your spell components. I don't know what that's for, but okay. Morgus Demonbane. The Destroyer has come to us at last. Because of you, all people have been doomed to suffer the eternal torment of darkness. Had you and your father ruled the kingdom justly, we would not have to pay for your sins, and the plague of evil would not be upon us. Now that you have arrived to atone for your sins, you must be offered as a sacrifice so that all may be spared. Die, Destroyer. Come on. 2 opponents, but they're more skilled than me. I am shocked. Shocked. Oh, wow. I think I sunk your battleship. Don't go after Felred, man. Yo, this guy's pretty tough. That guy in the mid there? He's kind of powerful, man. He's hitting for 10 a pop. Morgus himself. Morgus, you're such a Dorcas. Thermos. You're such a... ass. Geralt and a dagger. Alright, well, that was an interesting fight. Let's do this. And a Bane. Are you kidding me? And Barilla? I don't think Barilla got hurt. Nope, but they did. More Duron. Hey there, boy. Take a look here. Have you ever seen a finer looking sealskin? White as snow. These pelts will fetch a pretty penny down south, but I can sell you one of these covered furs right now for 20 gold pieces. I assure you won't find a price like that anywhere else in Alonia. What do you say? Buy one? Whatever. Here you go, boy. You're a smart one. That fur is worth twice that price. The animal hide has been placed in your trunk. Thermkinen. It has been a while since somebody new came to Aranor. It's no surprise, really, for there is little reason to travel to our village. But if you are foolish enough to do so, you must be prepared to share the wealth you have brought with you. What? What? What is wrong with this game? Walk to someone's house and get attacked. Like, what kind of civilization do we live in? We can't just walk to someone's house unprompted. Dude, you got hit for a lot. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Quartz. Speaking of illegally entering someone's house, did you watch the Afroman trial? I didn't watch the trial. I mean, I heard about when the first video came out, when that whole thing started, and then I heard, oh, they're suing, which I thought was ridiculous, and then I saw the verdict. It's like, oh, okay, good. And then I heard about I didn't know that he was making subsequent videos after the fact. I thought it was just that one video about the actual break-in. I don't know if there were multiple, but I saw the one I think came out 2 days ago. He put one, or yesterday? It felt like immediately after he won, he put out a video. It's so funny. Wow, the allegations. Oh my god, oh my god, so crazy. Just the level of corruption. Real. Oh, there's 3 of them. I guess you don't talk to them? They played the diss song to the woman who was dissed in the song. She starts sobbing through the entire 3 minutes of it. I saw one. It was just like maybe an hour before I went live about it. One of the chief of police. I don't know if that's like the latest one, but that one's crazy. Calling him he's like a drug addict. Says he slept with his wife. It's like, what? What's happening? Fix my door? This all started because I still don't understand what the reasoning was. Like, it was drug possession and kidnapping. And there's like been no comment on whether or not any of that was even... I don't think they even said like, yeah, we made a mistake on that. Ivory horn, ivory horn, ivory horn, shark tooth, club. Alright, let's take a look at our health. 59, 100. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's hit points. 55, 33, so 10 down. Okay. Felrid. Oh my god. Felrid. Ah, Felrid, my dude. And you could see them stuffing cash in their vests. I was like, holy moly. This is bananas. Just, oh, wow. Just stuffing cash down their jackets. Or their vests as they're raiding the house. How is that legal? She still has 4 cure spells, okay. Stellarix has 8. This is Glenwyn? We got... Hey. So did I get my money back? When you, like... I don't know, man. I don't understand. Is it you? It might be this guy.
Gotta lurk, but hey.
Merle? Holy crap. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 6 months in advance? Holy crapola. Thank you. Is that right? Thank you so much. Lurk away. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much again. I hope you can enjoy the streams after reviewing the emotes. Thank you so much, Merle. Thank you, thank you. 92 months. OG right there. Did you steal? I think I got my money back. I think. No, I didn't. I don't... Like, fuck you, man. You steal my money. I get robbed every time. I'm getting robbed. God, do I just reload? Shadrock with the raid. Welcome everybody, come Shadrock stream. I just saw Ryanish's post. That's why I'm taking a pause. Wait, oh my god. Welcome everybody, come Shadrock stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. I will give you a shout out here. Sorry. Or are you playing 7th Saga? Nice. Although I do remember you said that game was kind of rough. But thank you. Welcome everybody from Shadowx Stream. This is Challenge of the Five Realms. It's an RPG in the style of Ultima. And it's of dubious quality. It's of quality. Some good, most bad. But yeah. it's a game. I'll take that. Adrian, hello. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. It's pretty rough. Yo, lurk away, Shadrock. I know you gotta do your post-stream stuff and you gotta go. But thank you again. I hope you're doing well. What is this? Is this another strength belt? The leather belt's been placed in your... The boots of endurance. Okay, I'll take them. The Batwing. Dragon Ashes. The Flask of Liquid. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go to Garb. Let's go to our chest. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Fatigue will not come to the wearer of these magical boots. Plop. What's the other one? The leather boots? Thank you again for that raid. What is this? Wearing this belt will increase one's strength threefold. Wait, isn't that the same as that? But wasn't that named something else? It wasn't just called leather belt. Hang on. Oh, it was a leather belt. Okay. All right. Who would I give this to? Strength threefold. I think the strength factor affects encumbrance. Glenwyn, what's in your inventory? I mean, you just dump this stuff in the chest and their encumbrance goes down, and there seems to be no generalized penalty to this chest, so I don't understand why you need to reduce or increase strength to reduce encumbrance when all you got to do is take all the unnecessary stuff out of the I mean, yes, I understand they're wearing armor, which is producing the encumbrance, but their encumbrance level is so minor. Like, what's the point? This chest nullifies all the problems. Like, it's an encumbrance of 8. Problem solved. I can't remember. Does this also improve the ability to hit? I mean, let's actually go... Let's see. Has our character improved on hitting? Sword, 69. Yeah, oh, nice. Yes, he has improved on his... Endurance is now magically enhanced. So he's no longer fatigued, I guess. Maybe give it to Stellarex. He's our best magic caster, and I don't want him to get tired for whatever reason. For any reason whatsoever. Maybe Felrid? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Can you imagine if there was an item that was generating your mana points as you walked? That'd be bananas amazing. If you could get me some item like that, I think that would be a huge game changer. Of course this game's not going to have it. Of course this game won't have it. What is this? The Pendant of Equus. The pendant worn but with the vestments of the priest of Equus. I wonder if their demeanor would change if I wore this in my person. Anyways, what was I doing? I was... Actually, I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay, we'll give it to... Oldcastle. I mean, his... Yeah, we'll give it to... He's like a really good... He's got good stats. So let's ensure that he continues to improve, I guess. You put the belt around the neck. It's called a leather belt, but you wrap it around the neck. Because that makes sense. Boots of Endurance. Plop. There we go. He is now affected by magic. Okay, so we found out that the dude is dead. This is the big bad dude. He does not seem to be around anymore. But we didn't come here for that. We came here because we want to find that dude who can help us. No, don't exit. Was it you? No, not you. Oh my god. If you can save us from that mad wizard who lives in the cave, you can save us from the evil of Lord Grimnoth. But he's dead. There's no one there. What the hell? Is there another cave? Yendro, a small Inuit man looks up at you and smiles stupidly. Hey, someone close by tried to snatch our animal hide. Fudge, man. Cold enough for you? You tried to steal from me. He tried to steal again. It's you. In place, man. Keep getting robbed. Look, this is what remains of my home. Out of nowhere, rail beast came, and one swift blow, my igloo was crushed. I can always build a new home, but I will be devastated if I lose my prized possession. The tooth of the award-winning shark I caught in my fisherman days over 30 years ago. That personal memento means everything to me, and now that the beast has it, if you could retrieve it from him, I would be forever grateful. Do I not have it? Will you give me the shark tooth that I lost to that rail beast? Yeah. You have rescued my most prized possession from the clutches of that beast. May I have it, kind stranger? Okay, you're truly a generous man. That shark tooth means more to me than anything, even this quartz prism that I've been holding on to for years. I would like you to have it with my thanks. The quartz prism has been placed in your spell components. Okay, great. Shoot, that's the dude I fought. I'm gonna save. D7 dude, because I don't know where this dude is. Zamastra. You missed all the excitement. Duke Gormon and his army of thugs recently stormed to town and tore the place apart. He was a man possessed, looking for someone or something. It is well that you arrived when you did, for if you are the man Gormon was searching for, you would not have lasted long. I don't know who you are, but you are obviously trouble. You seem to have been quite fortunate up to now. Good luck. And let's forget we had this little conversation, shall we? Okay. The people of this village have always wanted to learn what was going on in that cave. I mean, who do I... Is there like a hidden area here? What the heck? Okay. Okay, well, let's go in here. Thembar Dusk. A pale, gaunt man appears perturbed that you've disrupted his solitude. I live in the outermost regions of Alonia for a reason, to be left alone. You appear to be a man of means. What could possibly bring you to this godforsaken region? I am on a quest to stop this plague of darkness before we all fall under its spell. Though Aranor is farthest from its grasp, have you heard of this approaching evil? I have, and I have prayed for an end to this evil. As a disciple of Shamar, I know that the Emperor is the source of all truth and knowledge. Perhaps clues to this mystery can be found in the Emperor's castle. I have a document that belonged to one of my ancestors, an architect of Castle Theris. The map is of no use to me, for it is written in an undecipherable old language. Since the document is not teaching me anything about the great emperor, I will use it to acquire the means to a lifestyle of study of reflection. 100 gold pieces should give me the freedom to do so. Will you pay? Yes. Here is the map. The map has been placed in your trunk. Good luck to you. Not many a man would pay 100 gold pieces for a worthless page of gibberish. Okay, but it isn't a worthless page of gibberish because we have, I believe, a means of translating it. And I don't remember what it was because I know we got it last stream. I just don't remember if it was an item or a spell. Ring of Translation. So it can't be used. So we could put it on our finger then? So how does this work? The map. Examine. The directions on the map of Castle Thuris will lead you to the Scrolls of Shamar. From the base of the statue in the Great Hall. Okay. The directions on the map will lead you to the Scrolls of Shamar. Okay. From the base of the statue in the Great Hall. You know what? Maybe I should just take a photograph of this. No. 6 paces to the north. Six paces to the north, the architects of the castle. At Emperor Shamar's request. Have built a small vault. Beneath the floorboards. Where His Majesty may store documents that are not for the public eye. Okay. So... let me take this ring off and see if I can still read the map. Oops. You know what? I should probably put this all in the bag. It's all like jewelry and stuff, right? All right. You're unable to decipher its meaning. You wear the ring and can read it. Okay. Excellent. So now we know it does work. As intended. Very cool. Okay. Alright, so we got it. D7, we're going to Castle Thuris. No, we're not. Because I have to cast. Oh, she can't cast teleport. Because I destroyed the item before I could give it to her. Well, that's smart. Castle Thuris. This is Castle Thuris, the one-time palace of the legendary Emperor Shamar. The castle, deserted for hundreds of years, is overgrown with thick thorn bushes. Storytellers say the castle is haunted. Have I been here? A wise noble ruler once graced these halls. It is as if I can still feel the presence of Emperor Shamar in these deserted ruins. The feeling's overwhelming. So, I think... Can you fly? Is that what the fly spell is for? Oh, God. Do we have to cast it on everybody? Or can one person be... No. I think one person can... I think... Black Rose. Oh, crap. Does that mean she can learn spell? Altura. Fly? Castle Theris is with it. Okay, so... cast a spell. Oh, yeah! Oh, sweet. Okay. So you do... From the base of the statue in the Great Hall. What the heck is the Great Hall? Is there like an inside I'm not aware of? Do we have to like... Door is locked. Oh. Cast spell. Stellarex. Oh no. Open lock. Cast spell. Heltura. Let's use Heltura again. The spell did not unlock a door. Door is locked.
Three minutes remaining.
It did not unlock a door. Is that... That's the worst open lock spell ever. Door's locked. Do I have the key? I should probably check my inventory first. Maybe I have it. I've not checked in a while. I have a treasure chest key. I have the Harbor Master's key. I have the key to archives. No. Key to Gormon's safe. Who's Gormon? Ragmore Treasury. Gormon's safe. Gormon... Was that the mayor I killed? Yo, Vi Sanctus. Hello. How you doing? Door is locked. Well, this... How do I turn off the fly spell? Is it casting? Hold on. It is actually using spell points. So, is it because it's just failing because it's just a high rate of unlocking? That spell did not unlock a door. It is casting 5 mana points each. Okay. I'm not loving this. I'm not loving it at all. Who can learn a spell? Was it Barilla? No. No. Cinnabane. Could Cinnabane learn a spell? Lost half a day. I'm going to reload anyways. All right, we got Doom coming up. So we got an ad break, I should say. So let us mute, pause, get out. We'll take our ad break a bit early. And we'll play some Doom. Continue our playthrough of ad break Doom. All right, ad break starts. Ad starting about 20-ish seconds or so. Or the ads will start imminently at the 20-second mark. It doesn't start exactly at 20 seconds. Are you planning on playing Xenonauts 2 coming out of early access? Yeah, I'm aware. I kickstarted that. Yes, I've been looking forward to that. I might. Yeah, you might see me play that. I've been looking forward to playing that. All right, yellow key. All right, ad break. Yeah. Who dare shoot at me? Hey, 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 hey! I had 86 health, now I got 40. You bums. You rat bums. You rat bums. Don't kill me, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. You thought I might be excited for it? I think I remember you saying XCOM was your favorite. XCOM UFO Defense was my favorite games, yeah, of all time. XCOM UFO Defense is one of my favorites, yes. One of my probably top 5? I don't usually do the whole ranking of games. Just because there's so many games that, like, I couldn't tell you there's only like a few games that I've played that I can tell you like for certainty that I really love those games, and it wouldn't be fair to everything else I've liked, and I just don't remember the finer points of why I like them. So I don't usually rank games, but XCOM UFO Defense, if I ever were to make a rank list, would be top 5. That's why I was looking forward to playing Xenonauts. Xenonauts 1, I really liked it, but I never finished it. It was really hard. I got 59 seconds left on the ad. Which way do I go? I'm also trying to be very careful here because I do not want to die. We are so close to that final stage of the episode where then I can save and then I believe legally be allowed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Restart from that stage, so gotta be careful. I gotta look at the map. Is that a door? That's red key. Is this the start? It is the start. There's a clip there. Do 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 do. Ad break over. Bam! Okay, now we're back. Back to... How do I open this door? I mean, do I have to open the door? Base of statue. I mean, there's no statue here. So, there has to be... Unless there's something I've missed on the flyby. Unless I can go in from... No... An unexperienced flyer such as yourself cannot navigate properly where there are no air currents. You are forced to land. Oh, so that's how you get inside. You fall through the hole. Are there enemies inside hole? I don't see anything on the map. There's the statue. There's a chair. There ain't much inside. This is the Great Castle, eh? Alright, there's the statue. So... The base of the Great Statue, 6 paces to the north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, what do I do? Do I use a shovel? It's so convoluted in this game, man. You gotta go to your chest. I think the shovel's still in my inventory. If it isn't, oh boy. You have to leave, then you have to go here, click use. You spend an hour digging, don't find anything but dirt. Was... Oh, I should have just dropped it on the ground. Is this not the base of the statue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there? I'm definitely going to have to reload. Just because of the sheer amount of magic. Not the sheer, it was only 5 points, but it's 5 points of magic I'm not willing to spend. Oops. I just want to find this. Damn it. It's day 15. Why is he pointing this way? What if this is north? What if the fact that he's pointing this way means that this is north? Oops. This is so finicky. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? There's no crowbar in this game. Am I not supposed to dig? I don't see anything else. I mean, the sword is pointing. The sword is pointing down. I think it wasn't meant. Okay, I think it was just. It's just the way the way the sword is pointing down. So the base of the statue, 6 paces north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nope. Nope. Maybe you have to search. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how did it get all the way there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Find? What is find in the context of this game? Like, what's the difference between searching and finding with a spell? These spells will lead you in the right direction when in search of traps and hidden objects. So this is perfect. But then, why is the find spell not working? What do you think of the newer XCOM releases? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I liked XCOM 1. Well, XCOM 2012. I haven't played XCOM 2. And I haven't played Chimera. Or Chimera Squad? I haven't played it yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, does anyone want to take an open guess? I'm allowing an open guess. You can take it. Good. Oh, the fucking button stopped working. I'm allowing open guesses for this part. Would you like to take an open guess? If you haven't played this game, if you want to take an open guess, there you go. Guess is okay. Have now been activated. Otherwise, I'm just going to look at this up. I'm just going to look this up. The answer's on page 42, paragraph 3, word 16 of the instruction manual. Copy protection. This game does have copy protection, but we don't see it because it's been cracked. This whole time, I didn't know what was happening when you started a game. It just... by the way, Phenomenon, good to see you. And, no, I'm going to restart anyways. But yeah, when you go to the main menu and you start a new game, you'll see a screen of like heroes and it'll say press enter above and below. And I'm like, why is that there? But then I found out that that's actually supposed to be the copy protection screen. It'll ask you to find a page and stuff. And can you dig the wooden floor too? I did. I've tried digging all the floors. Well, not all the floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... Oh, fuck. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, my God. The fly charm you have previously cast is now exhausted. You're forced to land. What? What? I was clearly on the ground. Is it 6 steps in and 1 in front? Let me bring up the map, the actual thing again. Oh, for God's sakes, not you. Let's bring up the... Ring of translation. Plop that. Bring that. Examine. Did I read this wrong? The directions from the map of Castle Thuris will lead you to the Scrolls of Shamar. From the base of the statue in the Great Hall, 6 paces to the north, the architects of the castle, at Emperor Shamar's request, have built a small vault beneath the floorboards where His Majesty may store documents that are not for the public eye. As far as I know, there's nothing in the store to buy, like a pickaxe or some kind of... something like a crowbar. That ain't a thing. But it's just 6 paces to the north from the base of the statue. I mean, I can only assume north in relation to where I am in the room is north. I don't have a compass in this game, I don't think. What am I doing? I mean, I kind of had this problem with the other Mosaic one, but... This is the base of the statue. Is this north then? Because it's facing this way and this might be south? But then again, this is the exit. Are you going to help? Nope. North is up unless stated. That's what I've always assumed. That's why my first reaction was to go this way, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be right there, right? Oops. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna go look this up. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see if this. Try digging at the north wall. Okay, but I mean, for the record, that's not what it says in the thingamabob. Let's see if I can find it with the. It's so convoluted with this game, man. No. What if it's like here? Something stupid like this. What if it is like there? Can you imagine it's just an exposed floorboard? No. All right. I'm looking this up. All right. Castle Theorist. Castle Theorist. Cast fly spell and enter the castle through the hole in the roof. That's what I did. Walk 6 paces north of the statue in the entry hall and use a shovel to dig up the scrolls of Shamar. It is not easy to find, so just keep trying until you hit the right spot. Oh my god, okay. So, short of me actually finding a Let's Play where they actually do this, I gotta like just brute force this at this point and then reload and find the exact spot. Oh my god. It said 6 paces to the north. What? 1, 2. 1? Or is it starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can click anywhere. It don't have to actually be okay. Oh, that's good. This is just as bad as Crandia 3's digging up the thing, but Crandia 3 was like RNG. At least this is somewhere. It's just not right. What is 6 paces north? I mean, this is stupid. I think I have to look up a YouTube video. There are Let's Plays of this game. I mean, what I don't know what to do. This is so boring, and it's not. This is not north. It could be over there or there. I don't know what this game thinks north is anymore. There's nothing on the map. All right. Whoops. Did I hit Control F9, right? I think it crashed DOSBox. Oh boy. So DOSBox crashed. That's good. I mean, it was accidental, but that wasn't. I thought I was like, did I hit Alt F4? No. This is so frustrating. Okay, So yeah, actually, when you click here and go exit the game, this is actually copy protection. It's supposed to have something on the copy protection screen. That's why it's saying press enter. It's just that you don't see anything because it's been broken. Oh man, I gotta do this again. Okay, I'm just gonna look at a video. So sit back, relax as I try to find a video on Challenge of the 5 Realms. Give me a second here. The playlist. There's a full playlist of this. Oh geez, I don't know if he's... Oh my god, there's so many. Wow, there's a 36 part Let's Play. Oh my god, I don't know how I find... Oh, Shamar Secret Stash. Let's go. He actually labeled it that. Okay. Alright, dude, you are a lifesaver. Where did you dig? Oh my god. That's how he's looking at inventory? That's crazy. Oh, even he doesn't get it the first try. Hold on. Oh my god. So am I finished here? I'm trying to remember if I'm finished here or not. I think at this phase, yeah, I sold him the... Yes, okay. So... cast spell... Stellarex. We'll teleport. That's Aquas. Castle Theris. Okay, we're in a... Castle seems deserted. Okay, yeah. Very astute there. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Alright, here's what you do. First... No, don't cast, because we need that black rose. That black rose lets us teleport. That's a core component. We need that. Give me that. Alright, now. Cast spell. Helturo. Can you fly with Helturo? No. Cast spell. Oh, I didn't learn the spell. So I guess... Learn the spell. I guess both of them can learn it. Meow, 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 meow. I saved, right? Yeah, all I have to do if I fail this is to reload. Okay, yeah. I have to pick up the rose again. So Cinnabane, can you learn fly? And no. Can you learn any of these spells? No. Destroyed the grasshopper, fly, homing pigeon, black rose, all of it's gone. Reload the game. Because that is not acceptable. All right. Guesses are no longer okay. Black rose. Oh, yeah. Why am I walking? Learn spell. Altura. Fly. All right. Cast spell. Altura. Fly. Fly like an eagle. Or fly like a bird, fly like an eagle? Something like that. Anyways. You fall in. Okay. And according to this, you save. Well, nope, don't save that. Save. Damn it. Save. D7 scrolls. The reason I'm saving multiple times is because I'm trying to prevent well, two things. One, spell usage, overuse, and two, time use from digging, because I'm definitely not going to get the first time. But the answer to the question, where are the scrolls? The map said 6 paces to the north, which is not exactly correct. Unless by 6 paces they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, then go back here, and it's like somewhere around here. So what's interesting is that the way that the guy in the video did it is he went here and went inventory, then he went trunk, and then he cycled through all the items in the trunk to get to the shovel, which is actually more convenient in a way, I guess, if you know where to find it. Use, and it's around here. After a short time digging, you find 1 scroll, which is now in your inventory. There's the scrolls, right there. The scrolls have been placed in your trunk. There it is. You were right. It was on the north wall. It was like right here, right? Is this the base of the statue? Or is this the base of the statue? Because most players were just... And is this 6 paces? I mean, if you're standing against here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not. It's still not. I don't know how they math this. If you're standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. If you're standing here, they consider this to be the base of the statue, I guess. Which is not correct. My thought was 6 paces from the base north of the statue, the one in front. No, their logic is that this is the base of the statue. Which, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it actually fits. All right, so we've done that. How do we can just, the door is locked, but we don't actually have to, we can just teleport. Maybe I can get the lockpicks? Well, let's save. Inventory. It would be in... Oh, man. It would be in Heltura. This is crazy, man. Backpack, bag, personal. Personal? Lockpicks. All right. Use. No! Freaking now it's in the trunk. whole game, man. It's just so frustrating playing this game. Lockpicks. Nope. I still have guess okay. Oh, it's both, actually. It's both. Thank you for that. Yeah, we can just teleport out. The question now is, so we got actually one of the components. Let's actually go to our trunk. Let's. This is the scroll. The scrolls. The scrolls written by Emperor Shamar himself detailed the Emperor's long quest to restore his failing health. The last passage reads, "After traversing the 5 realms, I found the answer at last, which had been beneath my feet the entire time. I now prepare to embark on a journey to a hidden realm that no one has ever seen. Only there, I believe, will I find what I've been searching for." Oh, you have to give these scrolls to the dude, and then he will give you the spell. So we leave. We then cast a spell. Teleport. Memorized or bound? We'll take the bound spell. And is it Thornkeep? Yeah. Now that you've returned to an area where the air currents flow more freely, you may resume flying for the duration of the spell. Okay, well, whatever. Shamar will be pleased that you have brought his sacred scrolls to us. If there is anyone who has the power to save Shamar's people from the anti-emperor, it is you, brother. Though through this crystal orb, Shamar has shown that this evil can be weakened. Take the orb. In it, you can find the means to victory. The crystal ball has been placed in your trunk. Okay. This might be a trap. Yo, Polyoddity. Reminds me of Secret Mana music. This? Or are you talking about the overworld music? I haven't played Secret of Mana, so I'll take your word for it. In this crystal orb can be seen the components of the spell to weaken Grimnoth. An acorn from Freywood. The flute? Oh. From Freywood. Honest farmer from Alonia. Wait, are we sacrificing him? Whoa. To plant the seed in Grimnoth's realm. Oh, I should have read the rest. So we need an acorn from the Freywood. We need an honest farmer from Alonia to plant the seed in Grimnoth's farm. So we have that. We have that component. We need soil from Alveola. In which it can take root. A vial each of Aryan air. A vial each? What do you mean, a vial each? Oh, each of Aryan air and Thalassian water. To nourish it. When the tree grows in the lifeless realm of Rickwood, Grimnot's power will be weakened. Rudiquid. Okay. Okay. So he has to plant the seed. That's why he cannot die. He is a core component to the storyline. If he dies, we're soft locked. All right, but we're, I guess, done in this town. So now I got to go to the realm. How do I go to... I still haven't figured that out. All right, so let's save. D7 scrolls. We'll save this as D7. And I need to go to, like, the other realms. And how do I do that? We have the spell that allows us to do it, but I don't know how to invoke this thing. Do I know where to go to access these realms yet? Oh, I should really give that chest, the treasure to... It's a waste of a spell, though. Am I not close by to it, though? I can travel there. I can just go to the world map. What am I doing? Let's go to Ragmar. Stopping to eat. All right. Because your charm of flying is still active, you're able to make the journey a little faster than travel by horse. All right. Right, let's go give this stupid shit to... I forgot where the mayor is. I don't know where the mayor is. Who cares about that quest stuff? Just fly. Well, if we don't do it, we all die. No, that's not the mayor. Okay, man, like, you don't have to keep telling me for the duration of the spell, just do it. Please. Mayor Ashkar, there you go. You have the village treasury, my king! You have done a great service for me and all the Ragmar. Again, calling itself the Thieves Guild had made Ragmar its hiding place, and from here they made raids as far south as Buddenderry. I and my sheriffs had been unable to stop them, much less stop them. When they stole the village treasury, I could no longer pay my sheriff or deputies, and they quit, leaving the village helpless before the thieves. But with the thieves defeated and the treasury returned, I can reassert the crown's authority here in Ragmar. Here, let me have the treasury. As to whatever else you discovered in the thieves' hideout, I trust you to its fate. You may return the goods to their owners if they can be found, or keep them. I know you're in contest with Duke Ormond. Perhaps something in this booty can assist you. If the mayors of the other towns ask, I'll deny knowledge of any other item other than the treasury and tell them to ask their questions of the rightful ruler of Alonia. You know, I didn't open it. Wago, you want a sandwich? Roast beef?
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
If you have 49,000 channel points, though, might I interest you in a pizza instead? Perhaps you'd be interested if you have a certain amount of channel points. Maybe you would like to hear a pizza. I mean, eat a pizza. Alright, I'm going to reload because I want to see what's in that. I didn't open it. Let's take a look. I mean... It'd be kind of silly for us not to check what's in that treasure chest, right? I mean... Where is it? I don't think this is the same thing, but... Still a ways off from that? Oh. Oh, maybe I can finally, Oh my god. Let's try it. No, let's try it. Let's exit. Inventory. Heltura. Interpersonal. What? Oh, it's in the... It's in the trunk. That's all in this mess now. Lockpicks. I have nothing at that location. What the hell do you mean? Nothing at that location? Which... What? Why are you... What? What do you mean nothing at that location? Hello? No. Did I not use? What did I pick? What did I choose instead? What is happening? I seem to be stuck. Okay, that's good. 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 Oh, that's a good glitch. I was just trying to use the lockpicks on the safe. I mean, on the treasure to see what was inside. It clearly did not like that. I mean, this isn't broken, right? I don't know, maybe it was stuck there. Maybe that was why I was having an issue. Okay, let's stand over here for a sec. Let's go to you. Let's go to garb. Let's go to trunk. Let's just do it this way. Click on the door you want to try to open. Things I do, man, just... Alright. Spells. No. Do I have to put this in the environment? How does this work? Oh my god, it's so convoluted. I just want to see what's inside the damn chest. This is so stupid. Or can I do it from here? Oh my god, this is so dumb. I just want to know what's in this stupid thing, man. This is so dumb. Come on, give me this. Ragmar Treasury. Use. Spells. Skills. Next. Okay. Garb. Use? No, only on the map screen, man. This is so dumb. Okay, here's what we do. Take this. Take this. Dump you here, because that's what you do. Magic. Cast spell. Heltura. Sure. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just click more. Don't click outside. Open lock. Okay. 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 I'm losing my mind. Before I just give up, and what is this for? The key to a locked wooden chest. Her master's key. Key to the archives. Gormon's safe. The key that opens Duke Gormon's safe. This key only opens Duke Gormon's safe. I don't know why I have that, but okay. Whatever. Fuck it. Reload. I'm gonna reload, then just fly off. Then teleport. Because I don't know if I used magic or anything that might have been wasted. You gotta save every single mana point. Okay, get ourselves out of here. And now we cast a... Not with you. How much mana do you got? 85? I think it's 20, right? I think it's... That's 20 mana points. It's fine. Alright. No. No, 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 no. Alright. Let's... I guess my fly spell wore off. Was this the Duke's house? I'm sorry, the mayor's house. Alright, you've done a great service, blah, 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 blah. I can reassert here at Treasury. Everybody else trades to his fate. I guess the key was part of this. That's why I have the key now. Will deny all knowledge of the item other than the Treasury and ask them to return their questions. Okay. That's it. There you go. All done. So that quest is now done. Money has been returned. Let's take a look at the world map and see where we got to go next. So, Ragmar, I guess there's nothing else for us to do there. Thornkeep, I guess there's nothing for us to do there. Equus, I haven't gone there yet. Skyhold, I don't think I've gone there. Buddenderry might be done. Well, Buddenderry had the meat, And that's where the thieves were. Skyhold. I guess at this phase I'll just travel here and see what we've missed. I mean, maybe we have done Skyhold already. But the main thing is now is how do I go to Sea of Belgron? That location can only be reached by ship. I mean, I could just teleport there. Let's do a bounce spell. Okay, so I need to teleport here then. Pendar. Is there... Are these how you access the realms? This is... So... If that's C... Where do you go for the other realms? Havenshire? I think that's where the Phoenix is. We still haven't gotten any of that armor, so that whole thing is like a whole mess that I don't know how to deal with. Bay of Stillinor? Okay.
3 minutes remaining.
I guess you really do have to take a boat. Man, you can't just teleport there? I wonder if I... Ooh, well... Oh, I already cast a spell. Shoot. Alright, we'll just go to Pendar real quick. Let's actually go in the shop first. What can you get me here? Breathe air. The sorcerer to assist the Alassian comrades to breathe oxygen when they leave their underwater home. Okay. Swim. It's a simple charm. Underwater Kingdom of Thalassy. To learn this charm, you'll need a fish fin. Alright. I'll take it. Walk. Allows the wizard to enable denizens of Thalassy to walk on land. How many spells do you need to have, man? This is freaking ridiculous. I don't want to get anyone to walk on land, man. This is like not worth it. Breathe water? Allows the entire party to breathe underwater. Okay, this is kind of important. Alright. Luckily he has the components. Anything else? Alright, so those are the important spells. Nope. Learn spell. Stellarex. I mean, I guess learn everything because you're Stellarex. I mean, the likelihood of items breaking are remote with Stellarex. I mean... Heltura. Very useful. There you go. Heltura has learnt the spell. All right. Music off. Pause. Ads are going to be starting in around 10 seconds. So we're going to bop over here. And we're going to bop this open. And welcome back to Ad Break Doom. Yeah. Alrighty. 3 minutes of Doom. Or more because I started early. But, yeah. If you're new to seeing this, I have to survive till the end of the 3 minutes of ad break time. Otherwise, if I die, I have to start at the beginning of the episode again. And I, however, made a judgment call that boss rooms do not apply to that because that's just crazy. As it is, I've had to restart this like multiple times. This is what, my third run? My third restart? So, no. Boss rooms will hopefully be able to save at the start and use that as a safety save. There's no other health here. And the funny thing is, now that I think about it, I may not have actually finished Doom in its entirety. So, playing this will, and I do complete it, will constitute as a completed game, because, yeah, I don't think I've actually finished Doom. Especially, not the 4th episode. I don't think I actually went through the trouble of finishing episode 4. Hmm. 1 minute 50 seconds. I don't have red key. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this a thing? One minute, 7 seconds. Yo, Gary. Doom's overlays is pretty cool, yeah. Whoops. Hope I didn't need to go up there. Oh my god. The legendary number.
69, dude.
The legend has been reached. $69 months. Nice. Necrotoaster, thank you so much for the 69 months in a row. What a streak. Thank you so much for that long-term support. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams, the ad reviewing, and the emotes. Thank you so much, Necrotoaster. It's good to see you. Ads are over. Ad break doom is over. All right. Bam. It's been a wild ride and looking forward to another 69 months. Oh my goodness. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for that resub. I should save. I should save. No, I'll save in the other one. I'm going to start sailing. I got to buy some passages. I don't think I bought book passage. Let's buy 20, whatever. Okay. And Adrian, hello. Didn't say hello to you. So now that we've done that, what do I do? Just world map this and go to the sea? You find nothing and soon return to port. Okay, so I have to cast a spell then. So I have to reload that. That was a waste of time. Sail. Hey, no. That's more money. No. Yo, haggle a bit more. Come on. 90? No. Wait. Hold on. This is not how haggling works. 60. Fine. Alright, sail has been saved, and now I think you cast the spell. Revisibility. You and your party can identify the locations of portals. So then you go to the world map, I guess. And we go to Sea of Belgron. And I hope this works. You found the portal to Thalassy. Will you enter? Yeah. They fancy themselves invincible, don't they? Look around. Those Thalassians seem very aggressive. The Thalassians are known for their stubborn aggression. I do not know what component we need from this realm to destroy Grimnoth, but I'm sure it is a symbol of change from the Thalassian ruler. If they are to evolve as a race, they must overcome their hostile ways. Try to reason with them. I believe we already know, right? Thalassian water. Do we need multiple items from Thalassy? Maybe. Well, it's fine. Thalassy. Another realm. Yes, it is. So, are we not breathing? Is that the portal? I can't tell if we're dying. Are we dying? Oh, the music changed. Cotheus, you see a Thalassian villager. Thalassian water vial. Yo, I got one of the spell components. I got Thalassian water. This is an important component we need to create a powerful spell which will weaken Grimnoth. Do not lose this vial of water. Is it not a component? Is it... Can someone steal it from us? Let's look at the map. Are you good job, map. Look at this. This is the map. I don't want to fight people, man. If I get into a fight. Alright, if we get into a fight, we get into a fight. The new emperor and his ministers behave as old women. The government is paralyzed and the city in fear because a large fish swims too close, and the emperor only consults with his advisors. All he need do is summon me, and it doesn't like me, and we shall fillet that fish before the current shift. Okay. Nothing in here. Hey, something popped up. That dude's walking. The Thalassian water vial has been placed in your spell components. Radar Zamstel. I hear talk in the city of a Leviathan. What can you tell me of this? If you look to the west, you can't help but see the great whale Vools menacing the city. For many years, the beast... Vools? For many years, the beast has been spotted in waters just beyond the western kelp fields. In recent months, however, it has remained close to the city limits. It has been weeks since any Thalassian could swim to the west without risking combat. Not that we fear combat, but farm workers have been unable to attend to kelp fields, which must soon be harvested. Besides that, our pride will not abide being held prisoner in our city. Soon a reckoning will come, and the whale shall be driven off or killed. Okay. The LGN logo. I was just watching some AVGN. I watched the first episode. Oh, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Hey, look, our character's got a big giant hat. Hello? Endemul Kinder. The people in this town seem tense and easily irritated. I am obviously a stranger here. What events grip the populace so? Do you mean to suggest that the Thalassian warriors live in fear? Fear of what? An Emperor's assassin menacing a menacing Leviathan? You dainty skinned tadpole, I will show you the life of a Thalassian warrior. Oh no! You sure showed me. You sure showed me. You showed me. You showed me who's boss. I am shocked. What is that? Is that the castle? Jesus Christ. Thoughter, we Thalassians will advance to no further as a people until we stop becoming bloodthirsty sharks whenever we face a problem. Or, for example, this Leviathan that inhabits our waters, a magnificent creature, a miracle of Mother Ocean, and those military buffoons won't rest until they've melted down its blubber and planed its bones into building materials. Okay. This episode of Vools will end in tragedy. How do I get out of here? Oh, that's a nice house. Also, what is up with this map? What is this? What is this garbage? Is that food? Is that a piece of chicken? What is that? Mark my words, when it comes time to kill that whale, it will be Dassel warriors doing the fighting and dying. It's always that way. The Iradians are the generals, and we do the fighting. Hey, I think I've seen that in Starship Troopers. I'll handle the bargaining. Even this is a armor shop. I've never seen anything like you in my life. Go away, I have no armor for you. Well, okay. Guess that makes it easy for me. Surprise, surprise, more water vials. I thought this thing was supposed to be rare, but apparently it's everywhere. Hey, you. No, we shouldn't talk. I'm scared. A Thalassian warrior. Nope. That is translation. This guy's gonna fight you. I knew this was a castle. Well, I haven't cast a spell for swimming or anything. Maybe got auto cast, but yeah. I mean, it's convenient, thankfully. Indidred. The Emperor is not in attendance at the moment. Might I help you? I am Indidred. An advisor and minister to the Emperor, as I was to his father before him. You do not appear to be Thalassian. You look like an air breather. If so, would you not be the first... You would not be the first to enter Thalassy. What circumstances force you from your element? It may sound fantastic, but it is true. I come from another dimension in Nagardia, a land called Alonia, where I was prince of the realm until one known as Grimnoth slew my father and demanded I deliver the crown to him. I have since searched long and far for allies and weapons with which to avenge my father and protect my kingdom. During this time, I encountered a portal bridging the barrier between our dimensions. I survive here by virtue of magic. Your tale bears eerie resemblance to recent events here. Not long ago, our monarch, Emperor Goldrune, was assassinated by a reptilian sorcerer who demanded dominion over all Thalassy. Prince Claret III assumed the crown and, like you, vowed revenge. However, a new crisis has delayed his search for Grimnoth. In the meantime, all of us at court await the sorcerer's next move. Since we face a common foe, perhaps we can join our efforts. Yes! Let us join our efforts. How do we join? We're inside the building, right? Okay, so we can actually... Helcanian the Quick. You must be important to warrant space in the throne room itself. I guard the interests of my people, the Iradians, from the grasping, envious hands of the Dassel who seek to take from us what we have earned. Our ancestors built Thalassy. They killed the beasts whose bones form our dwellings. Though my people will fight to protect what they have, we work at diplomacy. For now, diplomacy is often the more difficult of the two. Especially when the other side cheats. An adventurer called Laxalt has built a potent new weapon. Rumors say it is a device that projects spears further, faster, and more accurately than any soldier could hope to match. The Dassel search frantically for this man, Laxalt, forcing us to match their efforts. Unlike the Dassel, however, we would submit the weapon to the Emperor in the interest of peace. We will pay in gold for the weapon. Alright. What's his name? Helkinen. Oh my god. Helkinen the Quick. inside the castle. Okay, well, that was interesting. Ashmian Shadowman. You were close to the throne. Yours must be important duties. The most important of duties, preserving a fragile peace between my people, the Dassel and the Irradians. Not an easy job either, since the Irradians seek to continue their exploitation of us. Even now, after the Dassel have at last become their equals, they move to acquire a new weapon that they hope will make them dominant. The inventor of the weapon, a Thalassian known as Laxalt, has gone into hiding. Out of self-preservation, my people search for him. We're willing to pay him or anyone else for that weapon, whatever it may be. Oh, come on. No! Don't involve me in your garbage. I don't care about that. I don't care about the weapon. Zarmar Axeblade. What is your business here, No Tail? The Emperor is at the edge of the city. Okay. Edge of the city, defending us from the dread Vools, a fierce leviathan that threatens Arado. A daunting threat. Do you require assistance? The Thalassian army does not need the help of a legged pup like yourself. Though we've let to slay the whale, our brave troops have not suffered a single casualty. I see nothing that you could add to our forces. Thalassians are the strongest, fiercest, and bravest of warriors. Our problem is that the swords and spears are ineffective against such a great beast. We require new weapons, and soon we shall have one capable of slaying Vools. An inventor named Laxalt is said to have devised such a weapon so powerful that it is coveted by the warlords of both Irradian tribes. But it belongs to the Emperor in the name of all Thalassy. Laxalt is in hiding, but we shall find him and, if necessary, take his weapon from him. Oh boy. Emperor Claret and you should confer about Grimnoth. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let me see if I can find him. I don't even know where he might be. No, seriously. Are you the Emperor? No. Do I wish to exit to the world map? No, because I don't know what that means. D6 stop. D7 Thal. Oh, sweet. A whole new world map. Just what I love. More shit to explore. Engelfem. Sunken ship. I feel like I should be teleporting here because this might waste time. Can I teleport? Engelfem? They didn't say... Okay, it seems to only be 3 locations. So the Sunken Ship, Engelfem, and Arado. So I guess that's where we're at. Did he say where? Well, I saved. Xena. Well, aren't you a miserable excuse for a male? You swim like a tadpole. I've never seen anything quite so pitiful. Why would a poor specimen like yourself dare to travel to Engelfem? In my quest to save my land from the clutches of Grimnoth, I am leaving no area of this realm unexplored. I recently learned that you Thalassian females are forced to live outside the circle of Thalassian men, and I wish to investigate. Wait, what? What is this place? And what a punishment it is to be excluded from a society of bloodthirsty fools. I can imagine what tales they must have told. Perhaps they spoke of the great honor they'd pay us twice yearly for their feeble mating attempts. Our leader in Nikia will want to hear of this, I am certain. What? Okay. Oh, I guess males and females live separately. There's more water vials. God, I don't want to fight people. I just want to get... I need story. I need progress. I mean, I've made progress, but I want more progress. This looks like an inn. Can you sleep here? That's crazy. No. Can I offer you a room? It's okay, just leave. I mean, at least he'll offer something, so. There's a bar? Oh my god. Why is the mini-map in this underwater area so bad? Like, come on, how am I supposed to know where she is? Uh-oh. No, you rhubarb pie. Let's just stay here, reload, and go to the other place. I want to get to the main storyline. Yeah. Fallacy. All right. Do the cast of the magic, cast spell, Stellar X, teleport. We'll do bound. I think we only have 3 charges left on that. It's one dude. Wait, where am I? What am I looking? What? Where am I? How did I get here? What? No! God! Stop! Hey, you. Laxalt, stay away from me, or I'll spear you. What manner of creature are you? Who sent you after me? I'm a Thalassian warrior. I'm a mad, vicious killer. I warn you, stay back. Don't be frightened. I mean you no harm. Everyone in Arado means me harm because of my invention. Arado wants to slaughter Dazzle with it. Dazzle wants to kill Arado. The Emperor wants to kill the Leviathan. The Elowites who advise the Emperor would kill both Dazzle and Aradians. No more. My inventions have caused too many families to sing their death songs. I'll die if I must to guard it from murderers like you. Beware the sunken ship. Stay away from its hold. It's filled with the most deadly creatures. You will die, surely die if you enter. Swim away, swim away. What? You mean here? What? I located Laxos spear gun at 3S2E. 3 south, 2 east? I didn't even know you could do that with find. Like it usually, how come we couldn't find the damn when I was spamming it in the castle? It's like nothing. Now it's like, oh, the spear gun is exactly at these coordinates. 3 south, 2 east. And it popped up? We must do the honorable thing and give the gun to its rightful owner. The weapon would be deadly in the hands of a trained warrior. Is it really that good? Do I just give it to you? Is that what you're supposed to do? Let's put it in the trunk, right? It should be at the end. Ugh, you know what? Fuck it. It would be easier for me to do it this way. our spill gun. Let's actually go here and examine. The revolutionary Thalassian weapon designed by the inventor Laxalt. Well, I mean, where's the Leviathan then? Where's the whole thing with the Emperor? Where's... I can't move around, can I? Engelfim? That's where the... Is it within Arado? I mean, I already know where it is, the gun, so I might as well just reload this and try and figure out where this guy is first. This is Arado. Yeah, that was a waste of a spell. Is he actually here? Am I just... I'm trying to like stay away from people so that I can identify them, but it won't. Come on, man. Son of a bitch, it won't let me activate the talk. Oh, there it is. It's over there, okay. You stepped on a trap, but the witch's orb has absorbed it. Wait, what the hell is this? What? The seal of Engelfim has been placed on your trunk. The seal of Arado has been placed on the trunk. What the hell are these? I guess I could have used examine from there. Oh, jeez. There's more items of randomness that I don't know anything about. What are these? Do I need these? The symbol of the power of a female Thalassian warrior. Well, I just committed theft, so I'm certain that this is going to go over well. And I won't be attacked by anyone as a result of having these items. Okay. Am I gonna get killed by holding these? I'll just run around with them. I just... You might as well explore. So apparently there is a room that... Wow, there's a lot of traps here. I don't even know what that is. And it's like no different from any other room in this place, and any other house in this realm. So that was a complete fluke. The balls is this place? Oh. I see grave danger ahead of you, Prince Chief Bee. For a small fee, I can tell you about spells and their powers. Am I interested? Yes. What can you give me? Breathe air, which I already have. Walk, which I already have. That's it. What information? I can't believe this is the castle. It's just a whole crap ton of teeth on top of each other. What is this? Well-designed castle. Is this... Okay. I mean, whatever. I might as well just travel my ass to the other town. I might as well reload afterwards. What just happened? Where am I? Oh, I clicked there and just brought me back. Okay. I thought it was in a different place. Oh, I don't need a teleport, I guess. Interesting. Did I... You look as if you have more than your share of weapons. I have heard talk of the weapons of the other realms. I am intrigued by what they call a halberd. The material from which it is fashioned is foreign to us, but it's kind of a weapon I believe I could master. If you could spare one such weapon, I could offer you a pearl of absolute perfection. Will you trade? Yeah, sure. You have made a warrior very happy, stranger. Trust me, the weapon you have sold me is in capable hands. The pearl's been placed in your spell components. Alright, whatever. Enjoy your fucking... Ishgar, I must call upon your sense of justice, if you humans are capable of such, and ask a great service of you. As you may have heard, the so-called inventor Laxalt has designed a new weapon. Truth is, Laxalt couldn't build a spear out of a whale bone and a rock if his life depended on it. The last time Laxalt honored us with one of his visits, he stole the plans I had drawn for my revolutionary new weapon. So you made it! Now he has not only stolen my idea, but put his own name on it as well, and he has been able to find the materials to build it, while I remain cloistered in Engelfem. I'm willing to pay you for a weapon I created. Get me the weapon that is rightfully mine, and I'll pay you 50 gold pieces, a fair price doing the right thing. Good God. Have you decided to turn over Laxalt's weapon to his rightful owner? Return the weapon... Okay, so I did reload. Okay, so apparently he stole it. According to... Oh, wait. Don't I have a truth spell? Okay, so if I were to go world map and... Man, this game is full of ideas that don't work. Are you telling me the spell doesn't do anything? And I still have no idea where to go to see the prince or the king. Oops. I mean, there's only 3 places, so he has to be inside Arado. It's just somewhere I haven't seen yet. I mean, I'm doing all this just to reload the game afterwards and then find a more convenient way, because this is such dopiness, man. Even in this game, the water level sucks. I'd rather play the water temple right now. Oh boy. You see a member of the Thalassian military. His right arm is wrapped in a bloodstained bandage. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is where they are. Oh, okay. General Boakan. You see a Thalassian male dressed in military garb. His medals and ribbons suggest he is of high rank. Emperor Claret III, that's where he is. A young Thalassian who looks to be enduring a great amount of tension. He wears an amulet marked with what you believe to be the royal seal. Okay. So I just ran around like a dummy. Also, the travel between the areas in the world were instant. It wasn't like there was no line that was crossed. So I don't know if time passed. So maybe I wasted the teleport spell for no reason. There's too much water. I don't understand some of the concepts in this game. Like, I went through all the trouble of learning those spells, but I mean, nothing happened. It was just like clicking. But was it just automatically deployed, or did I even ever need to learn those spells in the first place? It's so bizarre with the way this game handles. So certain things are automated, other things are not. This interface is so cumbersome. God. What do you want from me? A deadly Leviathan threatens my city. A wizard named Grimnoth killed my father and demands my crown. I haven't time to address your concerns. And what kind of Thalassian are you? You're puny, pink, and have no tail or gills. Do Thalassians tell legends of other realms where the people are not out of the water? The children learn stories about lands inhabited by air breathers and cloud dwellers. The stories are true. I am the new king of the race of air breathers known as the Elonians. Like you, I've witnessed my father's death at Grimnoth's hands. If you would have vengeance on that reptile, assist me. 5 realms and all make up Nagardia. The crowns of each realm are spellbound. I seek to assemble the 5 crowns and use the power to kill the dark sorcerer. Like my father, I surrender this crown to no one. If you do have knowledge of Grimnoth, we must talk, you and I, but I have other matters to attend to first. The whale Vools must die. I have my word. You have my word, we will speak of Grimnoth, but I must counter a more immediate threat. The whale Vools. Is there a whale here? Hello? Where's the whale? I don't see a whale. That's not the whale. Where's the whale? Should I be talking to these guys randomly? I feel like one of these guys is gonna fight me. Or I have to do some shitty quest. Let's go. The Leviathan has proven elusive prey. I almost believe is as intelligent as a Thalassian. I've sent out 4 separate hunting parties, each with its own attack plan, and the whales defeated all of them. We've had some injuries, but miraculously no one has yet died. We're pausing now to assemble more warriors. My strategy is to surround the beast with a double circle of my finest spear hurlers and overwhelm the whale with our numbers. Alright, well, you're just giving away the plans. Look at your teeth, holy crap. Valgar Blade Dragon. I don't believe spears and courage will be enough to defeat this whale. Desperate measures must be taken, or I fear all is lost. An inventor named Laxalt is rumored to have devised a weapon that will project a spear with great speed over a distance. With such a weapon, we could kill the fierce Leviathan. Because of the whale and other threats to Arado, we can spare a few men to search for Laxalt, and we race against others to find him. If you can bring me the weapon, I can promise you a sizable share of this whale's bone and oil, enough to make you rich. That's Vulgar Blade Dragon? I thought this was Vulgar Blade Dragon. Oh, I don't have it. You play a dangerous game, friend. We're the Emperor and General not standing nearby. I'd run you through and take that weapon. Be assured, though, you'll not leave the LC alive until I have that weapon. Whoopsies. That's not the right guy. I wanted to talk to you. As I gotta reload. Your wound seems serious, friend. Are you in any pain? A Thalassian warrior denies pain. Little minnow, I earned this wound while defending Arado from the Leviathan's attack. I'll give my life too, should that prove necessary. I will not remain here where I slew you. Your hardly seems strong enough to endure the currents should the beast turn and attack. So where's the whale? Is the only recourse in this game is to either give it or... Because she wants it. She says she's the rightful owner. I can't get the truth out of either of them to find out if that's true. It seems to be a situational spell for one instance, where luckily it did work. I'm going to restore Thalassi. Yeah. Okay, so we at least now know where we need to go. Where the Emperor is. He's the bottom right corner. Left corner. Well, he's that away. Southwest. Alright, let's talk to the Emperor. We haven't gotten anything yet, so we have no... Did I steal from... No, I haven't stolen those items from him. Oh, wait. It's here. So... So do I... Maybe I should just look this up. I mean, who do I give this to? What's the best course of action? Give it to the king? Give it to the lady? Wait, what the hell is this? This is a bar? It's a bar. Pencil, in some ways, the gender schism is a good thing for docile females. Before they left for Engelfem, rich Aradians routinely forced themselves on docile females. When I think of things that those aristocrats did, hey, is that a smirk on your face? Is the dishonor of our females amusing to you? Seriously? Of course not. No, You think their humiliation and heartbreak a thing of laughter, a lark, a jest? Then if you laugh with the Aradians, you can die with them as well! You piece of shit. Chief Beef, you dumbass! God, alright. Just... Barilla. Like, just having one talk and you just get into a fight. It's literally, hey, you, let's fight. There's no way to get out of it. You just fight randomly. Oh, fuck, I threw Sol Balthazar. Felred. He's over it. No! Stop hitting him! Pencil, you dumbass. This is why I hate talking to people. It's so stupid in this game. Celebrate with me, stranger. Tomorrow I swim to Inglefem to search for a mate. Wish me well. Ha 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 ha. Little fish, drink with me. Pink little fish, come, ho, ho, sit here with me. A tempting offer, noble warrior, perhaps another day. Do you say that I am not worthy to drink with you? Not at all. It's just that I'm not thirsty. Nothing more. I think you laugh at me, little fish. For that, I will carve your gills from you and feed them to the great Vools. Oh, I'm not. Fuck this place, man. Everyone just fights you. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Like, this is so dumb. He has a Warhammer. He's been using range attacks this whole time. Do you want to fight me too? Rumor is that the Dazzle have acquired a formidable new weapon and plan to move it against we Irradians. Even if the rumor is true, I welcome their attack. No Dazzle weapon is deadly enough to make up for their lack of courage. I, for one, have had enough of our diplomats treading water before Dazzle elders. Once again, the hour of the blade is at hand! Yeah, no, I'm not losing health over this bullshit. Alright. I'm just gonna look it up. I just want to make sure that I don't... Control F9 just kills the game? What the hell? When did that happen? How does Control F9 do that? I've never seen that happen before. Is Control F9 a close for DOSBox? I guess it is. Interesting. All right. I gotta unbind that. Exit the game. Load save game. All right, Control F10. All right, Control F10 to unlink the thing. Where's that walkthrough? What's it called? Fallacy. Oh my god. Okay, so I actually I hold on. Is this, do I actually have it? All right. So apparently, this is what you do. You go to the sunken ship. I guess even according to the guy, you don't even have to talk to this dude. Just take it and leave. He doesn't offer anything. Just take it. Pick it up. It feels like in terms of pathing, like the game progression thing, it's like busted in a way. He's right here. Okay, well, we're gonna save. I forgot the whale's name. Okay, so I think you inventory the trunk. You then... Alright, whatever. Just go to garb. Do you just... How do you give an item? No, it's automatic, right? So... Do you have to give it to one of the NPCs that's associated with the Emperor?
Minutes remain.
Of course it is. Do I give it to him? Well, there's no whale. Where the bleep is the whale? I have to like look at another video to see where the hell this whale is. I'm like, like, what am I supposed to do here? I got less than 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes, I should say. I gotta find this whale. Like, I don't know where this whale is. Okay, let's... Take the weapon to the Emperor. It says take the weapon to the Emperor. But then the Emperor doesn't say anything about wanting it. So I'm very confused about... Is there like an interface thing I'm having an issue with? Oh, wait. Okay, found it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Okay. We'll come back to this later. Because right now we got an ad break. The last one. Pause that. Let's go over here. And let's play something that makes sense. Doom. Ad break doom. It feels like it's not been an hour, man. This is like going way too fast. And I'm definitely not having fun. So this is... What? You can't save if you're... Okay. 3 minutes. Let's start. I believe... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, nice. 69. How do I trigger that? Oh. Love me the shotgun. Got the red key. Hey, whoa. Where did you come from? Here? Ah. Secret room. Because I got the red card. Okay. Oh, this is it. Oh, is it just literally... Oh. Place loves opening up shit now. Alright, red key. One minute, 30 seconds left on our ad break. Where are you? Red door. I know you're nearby. 1 minute, 14 seconds left. Where could you be? Aha! No. Well, no. I should look at the map. Do 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 do. Ball. 35 seconds. Where? This feels like a trap. But ads are over. Burr. Thank you for your patience through ad breakdown. There we go. DOS box closed. Oh. Oh, why did I turn it off? Shoot, that was stupid. Yeah, I turned it off by accident. Okay. Back to the game. What's he doing? What? Wait! How's the whale there? Oh, there's also, you're not seeing, there's nothing playing. I'm just looking at the YouTube video, sorry. I don't know how he did this. And thank you for letting me know, Guts and Rash. It sounds so, yeah, sorry. I was looking at the video. I don't even know what he did. What did he do? What did this guy do? Oh, wait. Did you give it to... Do I give it to this guy, Valgar Blade Dragon? I mean, he's just talking to these people. Like, who did he give this? Fortunately, it's muted. I can't play it. Oh, great. Now my dog's barking. Do I even have to give it? Like... Alright, let's just go. I don't know exactly what triggers the whale appearing, but the whale does pop. I think you have to give it to someone. It says give it to somebody. So we might as well just pick somebody. I mean... I guess I'll give it to that guy. What's his name? The guy in the castle? He was the guy who wanted it first, right? Wait, was it you? Lexos Spirit Gun is a property of the Grand Emperor of Thalassy. You will surrender to me today. I will not repeat this request. Here we go. Okay. So we've committed to giving the spear to them. All right. Fine. So according to the video, I don't know how he gave up the spear. He just gave it to someone. So I'm just giving it to someone. I just gave it. But what he did then was that he left and then came back. And what the like, I don't know. Wait, what? No. Fuck. Is that the whale? Was the whale there the whole time? You see the whale Vools, the great blue sea beast. Eom, e. Do I have... do I have, any way to translate? Oh god, good clipping. I like how you can still use the same item to stop people from walking. You make the whale stop. That's so good. Right click. Alright, I think I have something in my inventory for that, right? Ring of protection. He speaks wow. Ring of translation. Was this it? The ring is where the power to comprehend the spoken and written words of any language. Is that language? It might be. Well, M is there, so. Anyways, according to the guide, all you do is you then go to your spell book, you cast a spell. Haltura has it. You cast the spell of friend. You have befriended the great whale Vools. Somehow the unusual sounds the huge mammal has been making now seem to make more sense. The great whale Vools halts its motion and attends to you. You cast spell. Communication! Empathy! At last! Understanding! You male Thalassians are unapproachable without a trace of latent telepathic ability. I am Lewathian, a guardian and protector of swimmers. Hear me, Thalassi. Though fierce warriors, you are but a small part of the watery vastness, a belligerent echo in the oceanic quiet. I am here to protect your city from the dangers that lurk in the depths. Out of fear, you have attacked me since my arrival, and I have been unable to communicate my intent to you. You are a people divided against yourselves. If your race is to evolve and mature, you must heal these divisions. If you allow me, I will stand the guard over your city. You will no longer need worry about threats from without, and will be free to lift your race from its ignorance. If you accept this offer of protection, I will remain. Attack me again, and I leave the sea. There you go. That's the translation. All right, Prince, Emperor. What? What do you want from me? A deadly Leviathan threatens my city. Wait. I didn't talk to you yet? I admit my mistakes there, breather. The women of Engeltham told us Vools was not hostile, but had you not worked your magic, we would have hunted the beast until we had killed it. In times of crisis, my people have always been quick to use the spear. I tell you, we must change. Here, for my generals to see, I break my war spear and give it to you as a symbol of my pledge to ease our violent spirits. Why are you giving it to me? I don't want your broken shit. The broken spear has been placed in your spell components. Oh, I guess I can need it as do I need it? Acorn, honest farmer, soil, vile, Thalassian water. No? Alright, whatever. We saw what happens in Star Trek 4 when you get rid of the whales. Now to the matter of Grimnoth. I cannot surrender my crown to you, but I will deliver it myself to that murderer and see that he pays for his crime. However, before I can join you, I must find the inventor Laxalt. While I have hunted the Leviathan and the leaders of the Irradians and Dashel have been trying to acquire the inventor's new weapon, I cannot leave Thalassi until this challenge to my authority is met. The broken spear is a symbol of change that we need for our spell. Guard it and protect it. Okay. What strange weapon you carry? Is it Laxalt? I claim it in the name of all Thalassi. Give it to me, and I am free to join you in the fight against Grimnoth. Will you give it to me? What the fuck? I just gave it. Oh. I proudly join your party, air breather. Welcome. The greater our number, the greater our power against the dark sorcerer. Welcome. We could use your help. Wait, is he in my party? Emperor Claret the Third. Great. He has 85 magic points. Okay. He has no magic skills. Okay. He has a sword rating of 195. Why did he have a spear then? No wonder he couldn't kill the whale. Shield of 198. Combat 125. Bargaining, reading, translating, observation, stealth. Stealthy fish. Tinkering. No crime. Let's see his garb. Plate mail. Of course. Of course! He has the crown of fallacy in his hands. He has a swim of 5? Wait, really? I didn't see that. Get out of here. He has a swim of 5. I can swim better than him. Everyone can swim better than him. Except Sir Balthazar. And the farmer. Alright. He can fly though, which we don't have. Let's go back. The crown of fallacy. The royal crown of the underwater realm fallacy. Well, we'll just put that in the trunk. He says he needs to keep it with him, but I guess he could just take it. Yeah, great. That's funny. Okay. Well, I guess we're done here. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I guess we could talk to the leadership, but of the other place, but well, there you go. We got 1 crown. We need 4 more. It's a major milestone in this game playthrough. We have acquired a crown. Okay. Let's save. My quest. Our leader will want to hear this. Let's talk to the leader, I guess. I don't know who the freaking leader is, because this game is oh so great when it comes to telling you who's who. Is this where the leader is? Oh. No. A man of great substance enters my humble shop. Surely by your attire you must be a wealthy noble of some sort. Feast your eyes in the finest armor. That's freaking hilarious. Okay. I guess we just see if we just dump this on him. I mean, it's human armor. Will it convert to fish armor? It did. It's full plate now. Armor ornamental is now full plate. Is it scale armor? It should have been. Two full plates. Pick up one of these great shields. There we go. All right. She's using a, actually, you know what? Her blade, her large blade is still 80. It still hasn't improved. So, what's the point? I tried. She hasn't been able to hit with the large blade at all or something. I think she gets skill ups only when she actually makes contact. So, according to this, she hasn't hit anything. I mean, she has a higher blade level. So, yeah, all right, whatever. And she'll get some defense. So, there's no point. This experiment is over. I just now need to see if I have a broadsword. That's longsword. One broadsword. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Full plate. That's what he's good at. With the mail. Garb. Oh. Oh. Let's wait. What do you have? Yeah. By the way, hello Chris. How you doing? There we go. There we go. Just dropping to see if progress is made. Seems so. I've been making actually the last stream. Couple of streams we made some progress. But this is the first stream I'm actively looking at a walkthrough now. Because this is the 7th stream and I'm like... Yeah, I don't know what to do. I could spend like endless hours just trying to figure out the combination of the right thing to do or just move on with the game. So... It's time to move on with the game. I think that's pretty much everyone. Oh, no. Was it you? No. It was you. It was you. I do think, however, I need to buy another shield. Yep. Did I buy it? Yo, Pandor, there are a lot of stats in this game. I don't even know if I bought the item. It's so frustrating. It could have been a misclick. But then I have to buy another shield? No, we'll check. He said thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with? You son of a banana. Why? Who was it? Oh, fudge. Next, you, Garb. This is so intuitive, this interface. It's so intuitive! Oh, you cannot believe how intuitive this interface is. It's so intuitive. I can't even just drop it in the trunk. I gotta, like, find an empty slot. Oh, no, it was stacked. It's stackable. There, stack 3 of them. And you might be wondering, why aren't you selling these things? Because we get more players. You can get more people in your party, up to 10 people, and then you might need gear. Or there's spells that the enemies cast that disarm you, so it's always good to have a backup weapon just in case. And there seems to be no penalty having everything in the trunk. So just put that junk in that trunk. Yo, Fighter Mage Thief, hello. This game looks extra. It's a trip. It's a trip and a half. I still didn't meet the freaking leader of this place. I mean, what's the point? Is there any point? This is an inn. I don't give a shit about your... Get out of here. No, leave. No, leave. That's the inn. That's the bar. That's... Are you the leader? Yeah, you are. You strange creature. You, strange creature, are obviously not Thalassian. No Thalassian would be seen outside their dwelling if their swimming skills were no better than your awkward attempts. I've heard of your tales of you humans, and you are obviously a male, which gives you no right to be within the walls of Ingelfhelm. Do you know nothing of the history of our village? I've heard that the women of Thalassy are forced to remain in Ingelfhelm at all times. That is true, but I imagine you were not told the reason behind it. Male Thalassian society is based entirely on violence. The females of Engelfhelm are fierce warriors as well, but we have other ways of regulating our society besides the use of force. The whale Vools, for instance, has no intention of attacking Thalassy. I'm sure of it. Yet the men would never consider making an attempt to communicate with it. Their only thought is to destroy. I guess that's where you get your idea on using the friend spell. We're at the mercy of whoever holds the great seals, the symbols of the power of the male and female warrior. The female seal was stolen from us long ago. Now both are being held in Arado, I am told. A brave warrior who claims them has the right to establish the political and social order of Thalassy. If you retrieve the seals of Engelfhelm, we would have our freedom again. I would then like nothing more than join your party. A warrior like me would be a great asset, but I cannot join you in giving the seals. When I last escaped, I tried to communicate with the whale. I was found and nearly killed. I'll be in prison if I make any other attempt to leave Engelfhelm. If they only understood. We have no desire to live among the captors who oppress us. What we want is freedom. It can be ours if you bring me the seals. So I can get another warrior. God, this is so much work. This is so much work. Okay, we'll get the warrior. Look at the warrior. She's not even blue, though. Oh, she's blue on the inside. World map this. It's one of these homes, which is very funny. It's like, is it this home? It is! And we have the ability to, like, ignore all traps, which is great. So she wants both seals? Both of them? I mean, you could just leave. Oops. World map. In a lot of ways, it is very convenient when you play this game. A lot of ways, it does really take out some of the things of journeying and stuff. But a lot of it, man, is so annoying. Is this the place? Oh, I see you have found the Thalassian seals of power, brave warrior. Will you hand them over to me so I may declare Thalassy a realm of equality and justice once again? In front of their emperor, no less. Hell yeah. Warriors of Engelfhelm, thank you for what you have done. With the great seals in our possession, we'll build a new social order in Thalassy, and all warriors will be recognized for their skill and bravery. I will give the great seals to my sisters, who will guard and defend them. With the seals in our possession, we will once again know freedom. Your name shall be remembered for generations, friend. Your party is full. Will you dismiss a member or don't recruit a NPC? Oh, fuck, man. I had 10 people? Can you recruit her at any time? No, you can. So if we had a character by the name of Beggar in our party, I would have dismissed him. But okay, I don't know what's going on here. It's kind of, her face is flickering on and off like a constant reminder that we left her. I'm sorry we left you. I'm sorry, please. The game is bugging out now. Oh no, what happened? I play some old games. Your party looks sick. Good luck firing someone. That's not even the whole party. There's 4 more people you can't have on screen. John, Oldcastleson, Obane, Balthazar. I mean, Glenwyn might be the weakest one here, but I don't know. I mean, I've already committed. I've already upgraded his armor. I gotta fix this. Okay, it's fixed. I guess we're done. Do I have to cast a spell that you can breathe? Hold on. Cast spell. Altura. Breathe air. Your Thalassian party members can breathe air. And I think you have to cast one more. I don't even know if you have to. He's not saying anything. He seems perfectly fine. Can't you give his armor to someone cooler than Glenn, though? Who's Glenn? Is there someone named Glenn? I just don't... Glenwyn. Oh, you can give your armor. You can swap out armor at any time. But, I mean, he's got okay stats. He's not terrible. What are his stats? God, you have to... Just go here. There's a sheriff. He's alright. He's got a 127 sword and 121 shield. He's alright. So... He ain't nothing to sneeze at. Oops. Yeah. I mean, the Emperor here has a 195 and 198, so he's also very good. All right. We made it out. Which means we're now beholden to the days on my blue boy needs Glenn's armor immediately. He has the same armor. They have full plate armor. It's just that it looks different because he's a fish. The full plate armor is what he has. So it's just that. Yeah, he looks like a fish. he's a mermaid or merman. So yeah, that's one realm down. At least 5 more. 4 more. Well, yeah, 4 more. Including our realm that we have to acquire. So 3 other realms I have to go to. I don't know where they would be. So say of Belgron. Oh, Mount Shashka, maybe? That could be a second one. But where would the third one be? Comington is an actual area, right? I mean, why couldn't these places just be actually available at all times? How am I supposed to guess this? Where was it? The Bay of Stillinor? Is that a place? But we've already been to a water area. What the hell's the Bay of Stillinor? All right, let's right click. Let's save. Let's save D1 or D7. We'll save it as end because this is where we'll stop. But before we do that, let's just at least see. So we have to cast. We have to cast Revisibility. If it turns out to be correct, then cast the bound spell. Is it Mount Shaska? You stand at the base of the Kronoya mountain range. The peak of snow-capped Mount Shasta touches the clouds. Maybe it isn't. What the hell is this place? This isn't the place? The feathers have been placed in your spell components. What even is this place? Is this a new place? Yeah, these are all new places. I teleported over here. So I guess it's not here. So we'll just reload. Well, what is this place? There's a dude there. Who the hell is that? Oh my god. Paris Havenace. You see a giant man well over 7 feet tall and weighing more than 300 pounds. He has a beard, lugubrious features, sad but intelligent eyes, and an oversized tooth protruding from his bottom jaw. Despite his great size, he moves with some grace. Oh boy. That's a giant ass bed. Alright, this is clearly not the place, unless we cast... Whoops. Unless somehow... I don't exactly understand. We lucked out on one. Is it here? Is it there at the bottom left? Nope. Okay, so this is not it. Restore. I don't know why I'm here yet. Let's go here. Just real quick. Okay, one more place for us to check out. Where am I? This isn't... Oh, I still haven't left. Oh. I must have clicked somewhere else in it. That location can only be reached by ship. So we have to go to Galraven. Alright, so... cast spell. Teleport, bounce spell. Galraven. Okay, then you cast spell. I think. I mean, we've already gone to an underwater area, so I don't know what this is. Okay. Now go to the world map and go to the bay? You find nothing and soon return to port. Wait, what? Okay, well, this is for next time. That's for next time. Yeah, I've been to Aranor. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be for next time. We'll figure out what to do next time. Have I ever played Chrono Trigger? Yeah, many years ago. I borrowed a friend's Super Nintendo and their copy of the game just so I could play it. And I beat it. It was great. I liked it. It was fun. I have it on DS now. Well, there you go. We're going to stop here. Bam! 30 hours. 35 minutes. Oh, what a stream. What a stream. Oh, boy. Well, that was fun. Hope you all enjoyed that. We made progress. We got one of the crowns. We have 4 more crowns to acquire. We'll be back with. I think I'm going to play Time Quest on Sunday. I think I need to change it up. I think I now realize I appreciate it. Depending on the game, I now appreciate why you need to have a breakup in between of different games. So we're gonna go back to Time Quest on Sunday probably, or a different game, depending on what's going on. But yeah, different something on Sunday. And we'll be back on Monday once again with Challenge of the Five Realms. Thank you for thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. And if you didn't, I'm playing it so you don't have to. But thanks again for being here. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot just hanging out and just lurking or chatting with me. I really, really appreciate the conversation. You can check out my YouTube videos that I put out one recently for a demo called ArcSync. Oops. There you go. There's my YouTube video channel. I make exclusive videos on there. One video went gangbusters and it went back to like 5 views. So that was funny. But yeah, thanks again. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support through the resubs. Thank you so much for that. And the raids, thank you to both Shadrock and to Cartube, both for the raids. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much. Let's give a raid out. And that was the wrong screen. I didn't have the post stream stuff. Well, that's funny. Let's see whom I can raid. And thank you for the follows as well. Thank you for that as well. Where's the button? Oh. There it is. Thought I lost it. Okay. Oh, let's see whom we can raid today. Let's go raid. Hey, Cobra Commanda. It's her 5-year stream anniversary. 5 years. She's playing Conquest of the Longbow. She's playing a DOS game. And she's also celebrating her 5th year of streaming. Streaming on this old platform that we call Twitch. She might also be multi-streaming, so I don't know. But thanks again for being here. Hopefully I'll catch you for the next stream. Until next time, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye, Guts Aplenty.
Material happiness.
That's good, you
The
great.
suck card indicates good fortune.